Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this wonderful Frisky Friday with yours truly. As you know, we are continuing on with our fight today, and today's a special one. I'm actually doing a collab with my two friends, Avi and Lyra. Uh, the, the only problem is we are in a BC together, but their reactives are not showing up. I am gonna have to try to figure out how I'm gonna fix this. So let me see if I can add them individually. And pray tell I can actually make this work. Because I'm in deep shit. It's either that or I'm just gonna have to work on this on the fly. But yeah, today we are going to be mainly working on we're mainly going to be working solely on two more art pieces. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing where this goes. Hopefully we can get things running. Also, I am actually aware that OBS is kind of not behaving itself, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that a little bit. Either way, let me switch things over to the art scene, and then we'll show you like who we're going to be working on today, and then I will most likely unmute from the I'll unmute from the thing, and hopefully we might have a stable connection. I hope I have a stable connection. Otherwise, I am in deep shit today. But anywho, so yes, we have a couple of characters that we're working on today.
Immortal.
Hey Rob, welcome in. Yes, we're going to be working with Avi and Lyra today. I'm actually excited to see how this works. Um, it could come down to a point where maybe you guys won't be able to see Lyra or Avi because depending on like how things are set up on their end, but we'll work on that later. Around that. For now, I'm actually going to unmute from the Discord. So if you hear them speak,
Bluka17 throwing it, you got this.
if you hear them speak out of nowhere, and you just hear voices from the ether. Chances are it's just them. But yeah. So you're gonna hear them in like 2 seconds.
Can't take her immortality.
I heard immortality.
Oh no, immortal. Yeah.
Immortal!
Hello, hello.
Yeah, my apologies. I have been having issues. The reactors are not showing up on my end, so I'm like, I guess they're just gonna have to be disembodied voices from my perspective.
Hold on, give me a second, Immortal. Let me put you in a different one, and then I will pull
Oh,
you back in because now you have mod privileges, okay?
oh, okay. Just give me a second. All right.
Immortal's been empowered. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm moving you.
All right.
Does
Cutie.
does that work?
I will just double check, see if it'll load. Might take a hot second to capture or something, but let's see. Does it work?
You hear Immortal fine? That's good to hear. Thank you.
Yeah, for
Mm,
some reason Immortal is like cutting in and out for me. I don't really know why.
it could be my mic. My mic's been iffy as of late.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe.
generational crash out.
Tell me about it. No, apparently the the reactors don't want to work. So, oh well.
So
And
fun.
then Rose says, I'm having issue where my pen is calibrated everywhere, but Krita drawing area, really? That's so weird. Also, Jesse said, I'm in 45 Celsius heat most days. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so much.
Sounds like some great fun. I say sarcastically.
Yeah. I'm sorry that's going on, Jesse. That sucks. So, what are you two drawing today? If you don't mind me
You
asking.
want to go first, Immortal?
Yeah, so there's a person I've been kind of keeping an eye on lately, and I've been kind of debating if I was going to pull the trigger on them or not. But I'm going after a character called Ellie Azuria or Azuria. I'm not sure how their surname is spelled. Apparently they are a draconic storm swift hunter. So I kind of like their design. It's very simplistic, very easy to follow, and whatnot. So I thought I might do that. And then there's another one. I forgot their name, but basically they are a light domain cleric, Azimar.
Oh.
So I'm
Some
like,
clerics.
so when I saw the Azimar, I was like, oh, I have to draw this. This is gonna get interesting. However,
That sounds very cool.
I'm kind of debating with the Ellie one because I'm trying to debate on if I want to draw them with Ashton Graveheart, my warlock, since it is D&D related. I don't know.
Could have made
I'll
my elf
debate.
girl.
That could work.
What are you drawing, Avi?
I'm an insane person, and I'm doing a 6-person mass attack.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
And here I thought doing 2 attacks
Yeah.
today was bad.
Yup.
What characters are you drawing, if you don't mind me asking, you
Multiple
crazy
people.
bean?
I am. Excuse me. I am doing like. Let me see if I can pull up on my own page here. I am drawing a bunch of characters that are on my same team, and so since I was like, you know what, uh, you get more points for doing a bunch of people together. I'm just gonna do a bunch of the same team members on the same page. So I'm doing a character called Venus, which is a kitsune.
Mm,
One called Rasha, which is some kind of fennec fox-looking um, tabaxi. We have Percy, which is a dark elf. A Final Fantasy 14 Makote girl. A cute, like, fawn-esque goat girl. And then a bat girl. That is a redhead.
moon.
That's why I chose that one.
Those all sound very, very cute, Avi. And
Yeah.
I'm drawing a fairy. A really, really cute fairy called Vivian. And I'm gonna try to keep this like black and white like the character actually is, and I'm kind of nervous about it because I don't know if you guys noticed I don't really draw in black and white ever. So it's gonna be a new experiment for me. New experiment.
Was the character originally in black and white?
Yeah, it is only in black and white. There was like four other references, and they were also in black and white. The only thing that's colored is
Mm.
the wings, so I'm gonna color it. But it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult.
He's a group of pretty ladies. Yeah. It is definitely a group of pretty peoples.
Also, how come no share chat? Well, let me tell you, Lemon. The last time I did share chat, the whole time my computer was frozen. My modem wasn't moving. I and I wasn't even streaming. I wasn't even streaming that. So now imagine adding OBS opened on top of that. For some reason, my computer is going to mega shit, and for some reason, the share chat is like very like resource needy. I don't really know why. Like it
Bye,
doesn't really
Jazz.
make sense.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
computer's like, nope, I'm gonna give up and die.
Yeah, and like I think Amy, you and I have tried it before. I don't know if you remember that like my model was frozen the whole time, and I could not fix it. Swalio couldn't fix it. I don't know why that happens, but it's not great. Your computer does the same thing with share chats? And yeah, I've been told that as well, but I don't really know why. And Jazz, welcome in. What did you escape? What did you escape?
Yeah, normally for me, I don't use share chat either because like my model's fine with it. Like everything else is fine with it. Like if I'm playing with someone, the game is fine. Everything else is fine. The only problem that I have with it is actually OBS itself. OBS hates it.
Oh, really? What does your OBS do when it hates? Or like, what does it do?
Basically my connection just goes heavily unstable, and I get the whole like disconnect reconnect kind of thing on a very frequent basis. So my usual response to that is like, okay, lesson learned. No share chat.
Oh shit. I wonder why share chat
Yeah,
is like so shitty for all of us. Do you guys think that it like may not be like super optimized? Like I wonder if that's
probably
what it
not.
is.
I would
But I haven't had
imagine,
any problems with it personally.
like
Go on.
What were you saying?
I would
Oh,
imagine
keep
some.
going. My
Sorry, I would imagine like some people are okay with it, like depending on like how beefy their PC is. But I think it also depends on like how many people are actually like active in the share chat as well. Because
Yeah,
I think it has to be hosted from someone's computer in order for it to work. Like it doesn't run off of a server at all. I don't think.
that could be why. Because I haven't had any problems on my end. Because my computer's not bad, but it's not the best. But it's been holding up every time I've done it.
computer is about 8 years old, but like when Squalio built it, it was top of the line. It was really good. But I don't know. It's just been having a lot of issues, and I hate saying it, but the other day I popped OBS open while I was playing Paul World, and well, no, it wasn't even OBS. It was just my model. I popped my model open with Paul World, and it was so laggy that my model wouldn't even move. Like no matter what I did with Paul World open, my model just would not move, which is
Yes.
insane in my opinion. So I may not be the world stream anytime soon. I'm sorry, guys. It's
That or
really,
use like
really
a PNG
saddening.
tuber for it if you do.
Yeah, but what about my model? Erin! It's good to see you.
Sometimes you just
Erin, I have
gotta.
something to show you. I have
I had to
something
do
to
that when I played
show you,
Immortal, or
Erin.
not Immortal, when I played Rogue Genesis.
Yeah, Rogue
We're gonna play
Genesis is
Immortal over
really
here.
laggy though. Hold. Let me pop ARTFIGHT open. I got an attack Erin that includes you in some way, Steve. That's the best way of saying it. Best way of saying it. Hold on. Let me go to my profile, and it's so cute. Okay, pineapple attack. Look,
Oh
Erin,
yeah,
this is the attack I got.
Taco
It's
did a crazy
so
attack for you.
cute. Yeah, this was made by the lovely Taco Munch. It's so cute. Also, look. Space Pineapples and Nick's LLC. It's amazing. It's
I was gonna say
amazing.
I did something like that on the picture I did for Arian.
Oh, what did you do, Avi? I don't remember.
Put a bunch of company logos on the different records that were sitting in the background, and they're all just friends and incorporation logos tied next to each other.
Aw, that's actually so cool. But I really love that idea that you made over here, Taco. I just wanted to show you, Erin, because it has your name in it and has your love the pineapples in it as well. So
Beautiful.
if you guys don't know, Erin made a 7 minute video supporting pineapples. So yeah.
A lovely
kind of
ship goes for
crazy.
Lyra.
No. Lyra, I will draw you a PNG dino. You can use your stream it. Ooh. I would love that. If anything makes you draw, Rob, I will be happy.
Do all the drawings, all the arts.
You have to cut it down a bit for stream. The video. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Erin. Also, I know lots of people know Immortal, and we have streamed together on my birthday before. But Immortal, would you like to introduce yourself for those that don't know you and the stuff
Um,
that you do?
certainly. So, hello everyone. My name is Immortal Rich. I am a gender fluid, shapeshifting cryptid. I reside in my own little pocket domain, which I refer to as the Echoes, in which I am taking up the role as the mother of all cryptids, where I take care of all supernatural entities and creatures that reside in this world. And I keep them safe from the prying eyes of the human world. However, when I'm not taking care of my cryptids in my little forest, you'll find me on the digital world doing games, art, voice acting, anything else really in between. So you can always check me out in my channel to kind of see what kind of quirky things I'm up to.
Very nice, very nice. Lyra's just like, you're getting a kick out of it over here.
I mean, good.
Yeah.
I
Thank you
mean,
for the introduction over there, Immortal. I just wanted people to know who you are in case I know you're a very, very
You
active member
sweetie
in the
Kitson
community, but I like
514
to do
toaster
this
hack.
when I first stream with somebody, like, an official stream. Cause
I like this OC Kitson
I consider you my
514
friend
toaster
and
hack.
all.
Now we have to have a beautiful Lyra introduction for Immortals chat.
Wait, really? No, I didn't
oh
expect.
yeah. No, no, hang on. Avi's right on that one. Not actually. Correction. You two haven't really kind of shown up as much in the community. So I think both of you need to do introductions on my end.
Okay, which one of
I'll
us
go
do you
first.
want to go first, Amy? You or
Well,
me?
it depends. You would have all told Lyra, or do you would have all told me?
um, how about we start with Lyra?
Okay. Um, Hi, I'm Leo. I draw a lot. I game here and there, and that's it. I'm a
Beautiful, beautiful.
vampire. I'm a vampire, and I do things. Sorry, I
And the
didn't expect
applause.
this.
You absolutely
Like
did it.
totally a tomato in real life right now. Oh my god.
We broke her already.
QF
Eat the,
Wheeze.
have to eat the
PB
bread.
Lyra B Art is a super
Where must
duper
I
cute
wait to
vampire
bake to
witch
it?
who hosted
My
war
turn.
and game.
All right.
Vampire emoji.
Well, my
Artist
character
palette
is Valia,
emoji. They way all about
and
that cozy
she's a
vibes
cat
and safe
girl
spaces.
character
Making
that basically
EVUE1 for
kind
you
of
white
functions
at
like death, or
home.
like the
Smiling face
ferryman
with
for
hearts
creatures that once
emoji.
they've died,
Sparkles
she takes them off
emoji.
to their
Wasteway.
afterlives.
They way
That's her
having a
actual
blast with
lore.
art fight. Teaming
But
up with
mostly when I
Queens to
stream, I
make
just do
some
arts
amazing
and gaming
art. Poor
streams.
Prince
Kind of varies
emoji.
between the two.
Party
So for
popper
ARTFIGHT,
emoji. Don't miss out
we
on the
got
fun.
we're just
Smiley cat
like
face emoji.
art streams throughout
Sparkling heart
Sundays where I'm
emoji.
just doing
Twitch.tv
the
slash
GG
Lyra the
game
art.
with other streamers, which in
Take
this
energy
case would
hang
be
tight.
Nubians.
Your shoutouts are on cooldown for
We do all kinds of
25
fun stuff.
minutes.
Sound good,
Good
both of you?
one, Avi. You did much better than I.
I mean,
I
I
introduced
mean,
myself a lot, apparently.
I mean, there is no such thing as a good or bad introduction.
Uh, well, I feel like yours was the best anyway.
Oh, for me, mine has just been rehearsed because of it's the same spiel I give raiders all the time. So it's just at this point, it's just muscle memory to me.
I see.
Yeah.
Also, Speaking of things, both Avi and Immortal is gonna be going longer than me, if I'm correct. So, I'm sorry, Avi, but I'm rating Immortal today, as I have not rated Immortal recently,
Are you
and
sure? Because I feel like you rated me recently.
no, I feel like not as recently as I rated Avi, though.
When's the last time you rated me?
Last
that's what
time
I
we
that's what I want to know.
did this thingy. Then last
2 weeks
time we
ago,
drew
probably.
together.
It's like 2 weeks. It's like we
Yeah.
skipped a week there.
Did we? Oh yeah, we did. We did.
Yeah, because I went back to work.
How dare you? Just kidding.
I gotta get that bag. I gotta get them monies so I can actually do this on the side.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
doesn't make
That's
enough money
true.
to keep me going.
That's
This is
true.
more of a
That's true.
fun thing for now.
Yeah. So, guys, you know how I've been saying that I'm setting up my region? I started on it yesterday. I set up three things. Three
hey,
things. Not the
hey, nice.
models yet, because that's gonna be a little bit longer, but I
Very
finally
nice.
set it up.
Mine will probably never be set up.
If you want, I can help you with yours once I'm doing
Once you
my
figure out all
model
yours.
one.
Sure.
Yeah, I figured it all out. There's like one part that I'm kind of confused about still, but other than that, I think I'm all good. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding on how it works now. I got to say though that it is like 100 times more annoying to set up region than it was coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, yep. I didn't get it done.
Yeah, there's like a lot of weird parts to it. And I feel like region is just supposed to help like the customer and stuff. Coffee is just beans and water.
Pure
That's
beans and
that's not
water.
untrue, Rob. That's not untrue.
well, I mean, I can't complain.
Bean water. Is it lemon water?
You don't know what a region is. It's like just a website basically. Website similar to coffee.
What are we gonna say there, Mortal?
Basically, I was like, I can't argue with Rob on that one while I'm over here with an actual cup of coffee with me.
Oh, is that what you're sipping on? I have lava.
Yeah, lately when I've been with me doing 2 ARTFIGHT attacks a day, I need something to give me the energy. So I've been drinking coffee while I'm working.
Oh, you're very robotic. Immortal, I have no idea what you said, unfortunately.
Yeah, my
I don't
connection.
think it's your mic either.
Yeah, my connection is now acting up. Give me a second.
No.
Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can restabilize this. I may
Yeah.
go. I may go mute for a second.
Yeah, no worries,
Or
no worries. Just let us know when you're back and no rush.
No worries. Guys, I'm gonna reset my internet for a second because for some reason my internet is like fucking iffy. So let me pause my music here for a second and I will restart the internet relatively quickly and hopefully we'll get back on track. So bear with me. Stream will freak out just for a little while, but it will come back and hopefully it'll be more stable. So uh just bear with me. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully it should stabilize. Hopefully. Otherwise, if this goes batshit crazy, I may not be going as long as I want to today, which would become a problem. But You know what? We'll see what happens.
Hmm.
Yeah, sound like it would be yummy just from the name alone for some reason.
But also, their nickname, at least here on the internet, it says that it's like Greek Christmas cookies,
Oh,
and
Greek
they're
Christmas
really
cookies.
they're really buttery and they taste great.
All right,
When I
I'm
say
back.
buttery, like smooth and soft.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Immortal. We are talking about cookies. Do you have a favorite cookie flavor? You can say more than one.
Ooh, hard to tell actually. Um, you see, it's so difficult to figure out like what to pick and choose on that one because I have multiple different types. That's the problem. um,
Oh yeah.
normally I just kind of go with the standard kind of go to, which is like the standard like chocolate chip, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I said too. That's what I said. Chocolate chip for the win. I love me some chocolate chip cookies. Squally and I usually make this cookie recipe that Corel taught me, and they are so good. But for some reason, sometimes we like mess them up, and they come out like paper thin. I don't even know what I did wrong with those, but it's weird.
Oh yes, double chocolate chip cookies, like Jojo said in your chat.
Ooh.
Delicious. Although,
Yeah, that does sound very yummy.
let's say I know you hate Reese's, but if you take a chocolate chip cookie and just put a Reese's in it instead of the chocolate chips, I like that.
Oh,
Or if you
Shimmy
replace it
put
with like
us
a
in
Hershey
the
Kiss.
hole. Shimmy put us in the
Oh.
hole.
Ooh, we're flying again. Help.
Immortal, it's your first time in the hole.
The specific one, probably.
Yeah, that was your first hole, Immortal.
Nice.
Is this music Shooting Stars by Bagradis? Yeah, it is, it is. And the reason why I chose it, because it was a meme. And I grew up
It's in
on
fact
that
a me.
meme. I love that meme. Also, Lycan, welcome in. Thank you for the headpets. How are you, Lycan, you lovely bean? We, oh my god, then we get a whole quote. Amy, I can't believe you added so many quotes. We're almost up to 100 now.
Yeah, at this point we have like 70 some um quotes there that I've added.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And half of them are unhinged.
Don't say unhinged things, I swear. I
But this is why
swear.
we love you, Lyra. You say the best of things.
Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I'm still gonna do shadows. Even though it's gonna be black and white. And some rendering. And Lycan is doing well. I'm doing good as well. You're so pure compared to me. How dare, Taco? How dare? That's a lie.
Taka's out here like, I am doing great.
Taco, you're the one of the most sus people I've ever met. Most sus. Most sus. I like how I have two people in chat were like, fake news, and yeah, right.
Oh my goodness. Fake news.
Ooh, 14. Also, I was gonna suggest earlier that when we were talking about who goes first for the introduction, maybe to roll a d20, but I was feeling lazy, so
That's people D20 who goes first.
Taco is solely responsible for about 80% of the sus levels in chat right now. 80? I feel like that's not giving enough credit to Taco. I feel like about 190% of the sus levels in chat. Let me. Oh, there's some shadows over here.
Mr. Tucker's out there being like, huh? Me? Couldn't be.
Yeah, Taco is the sussiest of sussiest kittenings. Not as sus as Kyle, I guess. Poor Kyle getting strays over here.
No, it's justified.
It's justified? Wow. I hope she heard that, Avi, and she'll come and bite you later.
You probably will. Like, Avi, how dare you?
Taco is up there. Taco is very much up there.
I mean, all we really need to do is tell Kaya to show her whole art library.
Oh my god, I don't think she would ever.
That's exactly right.
Okay, let me on some
Tucker's head.
shadows in the ears. Is
You
either
get
of
that
you
dress.
working on an elf right now? I'd like to seem
I
like
am.
we are all drawing elf ears right now.
It's actually funny because the character I'm currently drawing actually does have elf ears, so I'm actually working on that.
Yeah, we're drawing elf ears together.
I'm actually drawing a kitsune at the moment.
Also, not gonna lie, Marco.
Hmm?
For some reason, the first time I drew you, I was convinced that you had elf ears, and then I looked at the Immortal has human ears. I was very surprised by that, not gonna lie.
Well, it's kind of funny because it also depends on which form I take. Because I actually do have a cat form as well.
Oh, I know about the cat form. Do you have an elf form though? I feel like uh
The only other
elf ears
time
would look very very cute on your Nyx model, your
I,
Nyx character.
I would say the only time I would technically have elf ears is like when I'm portraying myself as my warlock.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what race was your warlock again?
Drow.
Okay,
Well,
Drow.
Oh.
I was like, I knew the elf, but I don't
well,
remember which one.
well. It's a little bit more complex. Basically, based on their backstory, I grazed them so that they're actually a hybrid. They're between Drow and Wood Elf. And the reason why there's
Ah,
hence is why the skin tone looks more greenish like rather than it being the typical color tone of a Wood Elf or a Drow. It's a combination of both, so their skin comes out green.
Ooh. I see, I see.
the elf combo.
I don't know. I knew from the start that when I was making my own model, is that the only thing that was sure that I was gonna have elf ears no matter what. I love elf ears.
Had to have floofy ears.
You have horse girl ears, Amy.
My statement still stands. They're both floofy.
You guys hear that? Amy didn't deny that she's a horse girl. Hee hee, I
I'm not a
win.
horse girl.
I win. Okay. Also, both Immortal and Avy are going
Mhm.
ham on Art Fight. Like, you guys are some little drawing gods during this event. I'm really amazed how well you guys are doing.
I'm actually more
Really putting
surprised
in the
about.
hard sauce.
Yeah, I'm just kind of more surprised by myself actually
But
because
are you
Everybody got a lot.
impressed by yourself as well? Because I feel like you should be very very impressed. Immortal, you're doing really great.
well, for me, I feel like I'm kind of trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I'm trying to make up for lost time from last year Because I joined ARTFIGHT.
Oh,
I joined up with ARTFIGHT last year, and I think last year I only did like 7 attacks, and that was it. And
There's
I
definitely a
see, I
number
see.
difference for sure.
yeah, so it's like I need to make up for lost time on this one. So I kind of doubled down, and when I meant like a double down, I really meant it. because since
That's super
um
cool though.
because since the beginning of the event, I have actually been consistent by actually drawing 2 attacks per day.
That's really, really impressive though. I myself could not do it because I get tired after the first one is done. I feel like I use too much brain power. You know what I mean? Too much brain power.
Yeah, I feel that. Like the one I'm working on right now is my 47th attack.
That's insane though. Absolutely nuts. I feel like.
So at max, I did 44 last year.
And how much have you done this year so far, Amy?
This one would be the 26th or 27th.
Oh, but you were doing like multiple characters this year as well.
Yeah, I
So,
did at least 2 or 3 pieces already that had multiple characters in it. So,
oh,
though 2 of them had my character with the other character. Haven't slacking this year. Nah. Dan Rob's like, slacker.
no, you're not slacking, Amy. I don't know how much I have done. I think the last time I checked, I was at like 16, so I'm quite a bit behind. But I also worked on other art and model commissions and other commissions, so just been a lot.
Yeah. I mean, my only excuse is that I was like, I don't want to just burn out. Then my hands were hurting like by the 15th one because I did all a bunch of days in a row.
Oh,
Aw, poor Amy hands.
I was like, no, I don't think I want to hurt them like further from just continuous
Yeah,
art use. So I took like
I
2
definitely
days off
don't
this
blame
week.
you for that. Plus, you were sick as well, so
Yeah,
don't
that didn't
forget
help either.
about that.
I was sick and my hands were hurting. Amazing
Mm,
days.
poor Amy's hooves. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
How dare you?
Hey, that was mean. That was Rob. I'm just reading things out. I'm innocent. And I think
It was Rob. How
I
dare you?
think 15 is pretty good number still, Shimmy. And then the Sassy Lyra teachings. I don't teach anything except for have to be a very very innocent vampire. That is it. That is it. Isn't that true, Amy?
You could be say innocent, but I don't believe it.
Why not?
Teaching about vampires? Sure, sure.
Innocent, you're right. I'm innocent. I'm very, very innocent. I promise.
Even Dynarub says it's fake news.
I
You
didn't
getting
see
fake
it this
news over
time.
here? That's because it's in my chat.
Oh,
oh,
I'm innocent, and you got a 4. No. So, Immortal, did the reactive start working at all?
sadly not. Actually, when I went
Oh,
to
I'm sorry.
apparently when I went to reboot my connection, thinking it'll make things better, it actually made things worse.
That's
Ah, great.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the like I reconnected my network and instead of OBS getting better, it got a whole lot worse. So
That's always fun.
I'm just gonna try to keep an eye on it and hopefully it will stabilize at some point.
Yeah, hopefully it will it works itself out. Sorry, you are not having a great luck today, Immortal.
You know, when they say when they use the phrase "luck of the Irish," you should just kind of end up looking at me. I'm the I'm the exception.
Yeah, you unfortunately roboted out as well, so I only got like the last two words
Yeah,
of that.
like that's what I'm saying. It's like when it comes to using the term "luck of the Irish," just look at me. I'm the exception. I'm the one who gets the
Oh,
bad luck
I'm
of it
sorry.
all.
Been
On a
cursed
good note, though, I beat Rob. First time ever. I've never beat Rob before. Oh my god.
in a
Rob,
duel.
I beat you. I beat you, Rob.
Actually, it was ironic as well because Rob dared challenge me the other night. Did not end well.
Yeah. You went on such a losing streak. That was kind of insane,
Well,
Immortal.
well, it's not just that. It's the fact that you see, when it comes to me, I have a special command. It's a bite command. So it's like you type in exclamation point bite followed by whoever you want to bite, and it does an RNG between 1 and 100 of how much health it takes off them. Well, Rob decided that he was going to bite me, so I bit back, and apparently I took 98.8% of his health. Oh,
Not all that health.
Yeah. So, which previous message? I see a lot of your previous messages. I just don't know which one you're referring to, Robster. I don't know which one you're referring to. Also, in this reference, this girl is pressed against. This girl's boobs is pressed against her arm, and I was struggling to draw that so badly for some reason. I feel like I got it at the end, but it was really hard.
Struggle with the boobs.
Yeah, I was struggling with the boob squish. Radio! Welcome in! Hold on. Let me show you a whippy. I will be working on this at some point this weekend. I'm drawing this lovely OC from you. And lovely Jasper. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm currently working on this lovely fairy over here called Vivian. And I'm hanging out with the lovely Immortal and Avi.
Yeah.
We're having a good old time and drawing some ARTFIGHT attacks.
Would you imagine I just extended my canvas a little bit already?
I'm not reading that out, Rob. I'm not reading that. That was definitely your fault, Rob. That's definitely your fault.
Oh, the hooves thing.
Yeah. Carl, welcome in. You're gonna have to trick me somehow, Rob. Watch out, I'm on my toes. I'm on my toes.
Is that what you're doing?
Okay, I say I'm done with the shadows actually. Let's add some black to the outfit. Oh, that looked super trippy. No, I will take full ownership of it for turning Abby into a horse girl and the crab as well. Crab is also my fault.
It is definitely her fault.
Horsewallia. Oh. Speaking of horse girls, even you know how like there's a Trojan horse meme
Mm-hmm.
thingy. I saw like a horse girl actually being a Trojan horse statue kind of thing. I was thinking of drawing you like that after art fight.
It makes me into a transport.
Yeah,
Wow.
I feel like you would look very cute.
Am I going to transport a bunch of Lyra vampires?
Yes.
That'd be
The
priceless.
vampirelings.
Oh shit, I forgot to draw one of the other wings. I don't know how I did that. I cut a wing off, guys.
Cut the wings off. You need those for later.
Yeah. You don't know, I might be able to pierce your metal bits. I feel like I was saying that to Roboto, who is a robot. Do you remember,
Roboto.
Amy, who I said that for?
You at some point you said it's a Roboto that you're gonna by throw the middle bits.
Yeah. I'm a very vicious vampire, after all.
Why do you want to get to that robot oil? Who knows?
Okay, there is the wingy. And then there's also color on this up here.
It'd be interesting to try and put all these characters together with their multiple appendages
Not the appendages, Amy.
Some of them got wings, some of them got tails, going all over the
Some of them
place.
go to wingtails. Don't forget about the wingtails.
Is that what you have as a vampire?
No, I only have fangs. I only have fangs.
So you don't have a bat form?
No, I actually do not. Betty is not my bat form.
Hmm.
Because Betty is just Betty.
Batty's
You
just
know what I mean?
tack cat, bat cat.
Yeah.
See, I know Mortal has a that owlbear is your mascot basically, right?
Yeah, my
It's so cute.
it's actually ironic as well because while I was designing them, I already came up with a name as I was creating them because I knew what color they were going to be, so I already knew the name. So I ended up calling them Amethyst,
Mm.
which is also kind of fitting due to the fact
Thank you
that
for the
Amethyst.
clear tune.
Oh, we lost Immortal.
Oh no, sorry. It was just the fact. It was just the fact that I didn't want to interrupt Lyra speaking. So
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just reading out what Robbie Rub said.
Saying the darndest things. Amethyst is a good name for your lovely character, lovely mascot.
Yeah, very, very cute. Very, very cute character.
yeah, I kind of named them after my actual birthstone. Since Amethyst actually is a my my actual birthstone, so I thought Amethyst would be a nice name.
Very fitting. Hmm. I'm gonna have so many undos with this piece.
I'm struggling as well, not gonna lie. Like the dark colors aren't coming together. Try
Oh, there's
to
a
make
fight in you.
everything. Yeah, they are. Like I said, it's my first time drawing a character in almost full blown black and white. Okay. I also wanted to do a mass attack this year, AV, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it in unless I make like a mass attack revenge. But I don't know if I wanna do that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Sorry. Do you have any ideas of what kind of mass attack you would want to do if you did do it?
Yeah, like
Like besides the Empress Revenge?
I like picking poses that are like bands of like K-pop girls just like hanging out together basically. I feel like that's so cute. I actually have a reference saved for it as well.
Right. Ooh, that'd be very cute.
Yeah, that's what I did last year for my Miss Bunny attack. Choose a K-pop group and just draw that pose.
So no, I don't think any of these characters have horns, spikes, or plates that are up. They're all fluffy-ish characters.
Yeah, if he likes the fluff.
Yes, yes, I do.
I wonder if there's like a fluffy dinosaur out there. I don't
I mean,
know.
if they have all the feathers they say they do, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say there has been discussions that some dinos actually did have feathers, not scales.
Oh yeah, but I feel like feathers aren't that fluffy unless it's Avis algo.
Ye- That's because that's all downy feathers.
Yeah. Imagine a taco dino. Ooh. Okay, and then the sclera. It is now coming together much better. I want to adjust the eyebrows a little bit.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
And then I'm gonna add some shadows to the eyes. I was thinking about opening you guys' stream on my phone so I can see what you guys are working on. I'm so curious.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
yes.
peek at Immortal. Ooh.
You know the
Immortal working on those boobas. Nice.
you know what's
Yep,
comical about that?
you just got a donation.
What?
Go on.
See, the funny thing is, I always end up when it comes to me doing art. Whenever I have someone either popping in to see what I'm up to, or if I get a raid, I'm always focused on the chest for some apparent reason. It happened twice last night.
It's
I'll let
your
your finest thing pop in
curse.
on.
Actually, no. The,
And
the fir-
Amy's working on a floofy hair and ears, if I'm seeing it
Yeah,
correctly.
I'm working on the Batgirl that's in this group.
Aw, that's so cute, Amy. So cute.
Yeah, specifically this one over here.
I will say one thing though. That the first time it actually wasn't actually on the chest for me last night when it happened. So last night I was drawing
The ad break is finishing
a
now.
werewolf character,
Cerebro arrive.
and I ended up getting a raid there last night, and they came in at the exact moment that I was shading and rendering in like the furry abs of the werewolf, and I was like, I swear this is not what it looks like.
I am not rubbing the tummy. I'm not rubbing the tummy. Nope, nope.
Yeah, it was like I don't do this for a living.
I find Eps hard to draw. What about you, Amy? Do you think Eps are hard to draw?
I rarely ever draw them, so probably yeah.
What about you,
A
Marhal? Did you
valley
have
RV
a hard
brow
time
wiggle.
drawing them Eps?
No, I may or
Ooh,
I may or may not have actually drawn abs in the past. They actually are relatively simple for me to do. In fact, I've actually drawn my male persona, shirtless as well, and all I can say is I can't show it anymore because I found out that I turned it into a thirst trap. And
nice.
I was like, how can I put it this way? Um, this is gonna be like PG-13 kind of era. Let's put it this way: a few people saw my sketch of my male counterpart shirtless, and now they understand why some of them refer to him as daddy.
That's amazing.
That doesn't help matters either that he has fangs. But then again, he is a werewolf, so I mean.
I do love your werewolf. Your werewolf is so cool.
I kid you not, because of that one image that I drew of my male counterpart as a werewolf, apparently everyone has been saying that I should um I should do work for what do you call it? Um doing like furry commissions.
Oh, yeah, furries would definitely love stuff like that if you're really good at drawing it.
And then I'm just over here, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like my thing. It might be, it might not be. It's like it's iffy. It's bad enough that even my own partner Dreamer is trying to convince me to do it.
Gotta make that bag somehow, right?
I don't know. I love
Well, characters
drawing
like drawing.
furry, not gonna lie. But I don't get to do it that often, sadly. That's why I made my OC Syra, so I could draw her more often.
What you're saying is I should commission you to draw some of my furry characters.
Don't you only have Tazi as a furry? Do you have
my
other
my other
ones?
my other Tabaxi Theos is a technically a furry
Oh, your
because he's also a
boy,
Tabaxi.
yeah. For some reason,
Yeah.
no offense, even I always forget about your boy character.
Everybody forgets about the boy characters. What do you mean? Besides Belgar, because he's like the one I use the most out of all the male characters.
Yeah, I can't forget about Belgar. He lives rent free in my head. Because of your D&D campaign. Do you know if you will ever resume that campaign, maybe?
That's a good question. The DM, I think it was like what last year at this point is when we basically put it on a long hiatus. The DM themselves went to college, so they were basically putting it on hold that they were done with that. So it could be years. So
Oh my
uh,
god.
definitely not anytime soon. That's for sure.
Damn, that sucks actually. I
Yeah,
hate when D&Ds get cancelled, like forever.
it's also not too happy for the players because that campaign had been going on for like hmm, I think it was like a 7 year campaign already at that point.
Oh
By the
Oh
time we
my
Jesus,
put it on
god.
hiatus,
That's
Jesus.
actually insane.
yeah. But there was like a probably a few months break that we stopped playing while COVID was going on. But other than that, we basically had it going for a long time because we started at level like one with those characters, and we were playing the Tal'Dorei setting that was connected to like Critical Role and whatnot,
What
and
I
it was going
loved
pretty
about
well.
that group Amy is all the RPing. You guys were really, really good at it.
Yeah, we did a lot of RP. if we got into combat, most of the time it was because we fucked up in doing something roleplay wise. Like if we couldn't talk down an NPC or something.
Jenny, welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't know. I feel like I'm more of like a combat-oriented D&D player. I'm always just like looking forward to the combat, and that's because I'm not very good at role playing. Not because I can't like role play my character, but just it's because like I have hard time imagining everything else around me, mostly because of a Fantasia. So it's like hard for me to get into character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, that's a
Whereas with like the go ahead, Immortal.
no. I think that's the basic mood for me. I when I play D&D, I'm usually the one for the role play part. Combat is a bit iffy with me because sometimes I get kind of cocked dice. Basically my dice sometimes works with me, and then when it comes to combat, it's like, yeah, we're not going to work with you today.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm very prone to rolling bad as well, but the reason why I like to do the combat so much is because like I have like the set spell list in front of me, so I can just like strategize in my head and stuff. So and that's very easy for me. Whereas like just thinking about like the role play ideas is just like really hard. And I
Yeah.
hope I can improve eventually.
You just gotta throw you some roleplay situations. See what you do about it.
I panic and I freeze up.
There you go.
That's
You get into the descriptions now.
See, the funniest thing
Sarani to
that happened
rave.
in my D&D campaign that I'm playing in with my warlock. We were supposed to do this. Um, we were trying to get this boss to show themselves. So my warlock thought it'd be a good idea if we maybe try to coax them out by trying to portray a better god than what they believe in. So I was going to use my patron as the sort of the bait to get him out, because um, for anyone who actually doesn't know, my warlock's patron is Vecna. So I was trying to make them coax the boss out by trying to convert the townsfolk to Vecna cultists. So I rolled a
They
persuasion.
were thrilled about that.
So I rolled a persuasion and I got in that one. And instead of convincing the entire town to become Vecna cultists, they decided that they had enough of us and they initiated a fight on us.
That did not go well.
So long story short, the major plan that we had
Welcome.
backfired tenfold. It actually
Oof.
it actually got to the point. It was actually so bad. I actually got down to my final death saving throw. I was just lucky that I got that save at the end.
oh shit. I hate when characters go down, even if it's not
Hey
my.
Rob.
I think I went down once in Avis campaign. Also, Sai, welcome in. Thank you for the stretches and hydrate. You guys stretch and hydrate as well, you too.
We should
Stretchy
use.
stretch. And a hydrate. I hope you're doing well, Sai. I hope you're doing well. Currently drawing a fairy called Vivian, and I'm gonna make her like a black and
Sarani to
white
rave.
exception with
Sarani
the
to
little
rave.
color in the
Sarani
head and
to
the
rave.
wings. And I am like struggling a little bit because I never draw in black and white. It's new for me.
Getting all the new things over here.
Yeah. But other than that,
Also,
I'm
full
doing
disclosure
pretty
love,
good.
we can't see Lyra or Avi.
See, I think the Belgar probably only went down once in that whole 7-year campaign,
That's
and it was
crazy.
and it was on stream no less.
I think when I went down, I was playing kind of cocky, and I have not played cocky
Oof.
since then. So I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
Don't be
I just
Lines
cocky,
hide
or you're
pet.
gonna
behind
get
walls
clocked.
now.
She does hide behind walls a lot.
Yeah.
That's that's why at some points I've been setting enemies from the different directions so they could attack from the side and make her move a bit.
No, Amy, don't do that. That's cheating.
I have been
That
doing it.
shouldn't
I did it
affect
with
it.
those
I know.
worm zombies and
Yeah, you
those
did.
drakes that one time. Make it go, oh no, make you freak out a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I
Squirm.
did. I was just running pretty much.
Don't worry, I'll continue this entire adventure of
How
chasing after Vera.
dare! How dare! I don't know. I have to outplay that. Maybe I just need to like
Could be reactives
buy
just being goofy.
not buy but like get the Misty Step spell. I feel like I
Immortal
had it
had
You already
tech
before,
had
but
it.
it's
issues
like,
at the start.
do I have Misty Step already?
Might it be
You may have taken
related
it
to
off
that?
your spell list at the moment, but you did have it. You had it equipped
I
earlier.
I just know that like the one time I used to try to use it, it wasn't very long.
Wouldn't be surprised,
You just didn't like
TBHO.
it
So
because it didn't let you take a person with you.
yeah, I think that's Dimension Door. Maybe I will
That is
get the
Dimension
next
Door.
level or something.
Don't discount Misty Step just because you can't take somebody with you. It's a really good get away from whatever's right next to you type of thing.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, so don't
it,
discount it. It's good.
yeah, and depending on like how your character is, you can even flavor it to even fit in with your character. Like my warlock at the moment has Dimension Door, and how I flavor it whenever I cast it, I don't just open up a door and I just walk through it and whatnot. I actually flavor it so that it's gonna be a little bit kind of macabre on this one, but it's basically like when I cast Dimension Door, I don't just walk through a door. I guess surrounded by shadow, and then it's like as it surrounds me, my warlock skin fades, leaving just a necrotic, decayed skeleton, and then it's pulled into the ground and then manifests elsewhere.
Sounds spoopy.
Yeah, it does sound very spooky. Lemon says, Mr. Step is one of the greatest spells ever made since Mage Hand. Yeah, you and your sussy Mage Hand, Lemon. Sussy Mage Hand.
Hey, Maytan can work in many different ways. It just depends on like how it's used.
It's all within your imagination.
I once played a D&D campaign where a wizard used Mage Hand and he ended up killing an enemy by giving them a wedgie.
What the frick? That's crazy.
All because he got a nat 20
Totally in the definition.
on the attack.
If I were to use the
Goodness.
cape,
Yeah,
which I'd
that'd be a
cowarded
cause
look
for
with Filian's outfit.
failing a guy.
But it was just so.
Finish with the character that was writing it. Ooh. Mage Hand manual sounds very cool.
Yeah, I have to admit, it was so like kind of funny just like when it happened because the DM just basically straight up said, "Yeah, you give him a wedgie and he dies." From that, all of us were at the table like with our jaws all on the ground, like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Man died from embarrassment. He said, I'm done. I got wedgied in front of all my comrades.
Well, it wasn't just that. It's
The
also
world.
it was also the fact that at the end of it, we all looked at the wizard or the player who was the wizard, and we're like, "Note to self: don't piss off the wizard."
Exactly, yeah. Guys got a
Ooh.
mean wedgie, guys. Mean wedgie.
A Spacey! Thank you for the hydrate. And you liked my hair? Thank you, thank you. I felt ponytaily today. How are you, Spacey, you lovely bean? CT Silver Fox, welcoming you as well. How are you today? You're going to work soon? Oh no. I hope work isn't horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm currently hanging out with the lovely Immortal and Avi, and we are doing some art fight attacks together. We've all been
Yeah.
going super ham on art fight.
It's gonna be crazy once this is finally done. Oh my god.
NGL, I wanna test how the Cape of Montebank
You
looks on
got this,
Fillion.
Avi. I believe. I believe.
Finish this and perish.
Is it gonna be our last attack of the year, or are you gonna do some more?
Oh no, I'm definitely doing more. It'll just be like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. One of those deals.
Yeah,
You got this. I believe in you.
like for me, I can't do mass attacks. To me, I find them too anxiety inducing.
Typically it's a red and gold hooded cape.
I think I missed like the last part of that sentence.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I miss it as well.
yeah. Basically, it was what was it? I would say. I'll come back.
Ow, why bonk me lemon?
Okay, you're not the only one being bonked.
Yeah, and Rose says finally you have OBS all back up, including scenes, templates, and methods. Ooh, nice work there. You can't find volume 2 on the light novel you bought. Your frustrations are out to be taken up, abused on a vampire. No, don't abuse me. Don't do this.
You're gonna get bonked. That's something there later.
It's not my fault that you choose light novels that people only sell the first one. Oh,
Like it would never appeared. Wah, wah, wah.
and on some highlights and the booba and all. Have you ever done like a black and white character, Amy?
I have not. No.
What about you, Immortal?
uh, what black and white character?
Yeah.
Um, I I can't say that I have actually.
Oh, who is gonna help me? Also, lemon. I'm thinking about doing a Yuri YCH soon.
Hey,
Oh.
Yuri UYCH, huh?
Yeah. It's not gonna be like super lewd or super crazy, but it's basically a girl on the what is that? The pool table. The game pool. No, the real
Ah,
pool that you swim in. And then she's laying down on there and has her boobs squeezed together, and the other girl is using the first girl's boobs to aim her pool stick, basically. That's the idea. It's
My
the
goodness.
idea. I felt like if I was doing like a Yuri by CH, then I have to make it sussy. You know what I mean?
That's definitely sussy.
well, well, if you need
It's
volunteers,
an idea.
look no further than me.
Yeah. The box forward of my chat's following both of you on our fight now.
Ooh.
Get followed. Get attacked.
Art fight was a very fun. fun event for me this year. I got so many attacks. So many attacks. I'm kind of like shocked over it.
Yeah, like when I found out that you were doing R fight as well this year, I was saying to myself, like, okay, now I need to get Lyra for sure.
Aw. Yeah, I remember you said a couple of times that you wanted to draw me, and then I remember that you were gonna wait till our fight, so I was very, very hyped for it.
Yeah, I made sure you were essentially you were target number one actually, with then Avi being target number two.
Me, Avi.
After that, then the other 44 came afterwards.
Lemon, what do they have if they don't have boobs?
Good question.
That's a very good question, actually.
And Vampire Raven kissed everyone here, guys. Get kissed. Get kissed.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Malnutrition. No, Lemon. No. That's crazy. You reject any kisses directed at him? Lemon. Ah. How about that?
Oh, we get
I
some
can
lemon now.
actually, I swear to God to you guys, I did not rig my character to be able to make the kissy face, but she can. My model can make the kissy face for some reason. I don't know how that's possible without me rigging to do that, but I can totally make the kissy face. Rejected? No, 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 no.
Yeah, the funniest thing you with my model is I discovered it had more toggles than I actually had requested when I got it made.
Ooh.
So it turns out that I was told when it was being made I only had three expressions: happy, sad, and neutral. I found out very quickly that I can combine several of them together, and I can actually make myself have a more concerned or kind of like a scowling kind of face.
Ooh.
You know, like
That's
the
You're angry.
interesting.
how can I put it this way? It's the kind of face like you'd imagine if a parent was like giving out to their kid for misbehaving. It's that kind of expression.
That definitely fits with some of your lore characters.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You wouldn't kiss without. I will give you a forehead kiss then. You can't dodge a forehead kiss.
Oh no one can dodge a forehead kiss.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Undodgeable forehead kiss. It's my ultimate move. What about part about any and all kisses is not understood. Just wait until Cammy comes in here and she gives you a kiss. You wouldn't reject her.
Women rejected Kimmy. That sounds like blasphemy.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You would? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Some wife. Well, fame, shame.
If Squally ever rejected any of my kisses, he would be in big trouble.
He'll just be like, oh.
Bees. Squalio King to Squalio gone.
Yeah,
Bonked and hidden away.
pretty much. Okay, gonna add some arm stuff here. And then and some on the handy bandies as well. Honestly, the rendering is on this is not looking super bad. I'm happy with how it's turning out, guys.
Pretty good.
Thank you. You can see it, baby.
There's definitely looking really cute. That is for sure.
Thank you. I will take a peek at yours and Immortals as well, really quick. Ooh.
Yeah, I added another character because I'm crazy.
You are crazy. Is that a bunny character?
Actually, a bat.
Oh, it's very long ears.
It gets even bigger. It has
Oh
bigger,
God.
fluffy ears in the back of the current ears too.
Oh, very cute, very cute.
Well, that's unexpected.
Then I got to see Immortals. Just got to find you on my list now.
I'm very well hidden.
Yeah, there you are. Found. Ooh. The hair is looking very, very cute, Immortal.
Yeah, but I keep looking at it and I was like, I don't know why it feels off.
Maybe it's a little bit too small for the head. Maybe that's why.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, is it too small? Then
If
again,
you feel
this
like it's too small, you could always just like select it and make it bigger. I do that all the time, and it saves my pieces quite a lot.
Yeah, I've done that
yeah,
quite a bit.
but then again, it's just
Move
a
it
rough
around.
sketch, so it's like I can always tweak it when it comes to the line art.
That's true. That's true. Prophecy, welcome in. It's your lovely character. Hee hee hee. How are you?
It's like, look what I've stumbled upon. Watching somebody draw your own character.
Does this character look familiar? You're currently very oh. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love this cute little fairy called Vivian. Also, this is a challenge for me because I rarely draw characters that are so black and white. So I'm very hype about it. Feel free to
Sitting
give
down
me
for
any
a bit
tips
for
if anything
foods,
looks
and
off.
to escape the heat. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't
I'm
get up
having a
to
lot
any
of
funny
fun
business.
drawing
I
her
will
and
return as
hanging
soon as
out with
possible.
Avian Immortal.
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of interesting as well because the reactive I'm currently using it was actually made actually during ARTFIGHT, and I was told that I can use it like as I see fit. So I turned it into a reactive.
Ooh, that's very nice of them.
Yeah,
And
my screen looks like you're just poking up from the bottom of my screen because of
Yeah,
where I placed you.
And then Prophecy says, fun fact, every time I draw Vivian, I actually draw her in inverted colors, and then you invert the colors digitally. Ooh, that's so cool, actually. I'm actually super curious what she would look like with inverted colors. Hold on, let's try it. Just out of curiosity, because I can do that. And basically copy canvas and then invert. Ooh.
Ooh, pretty cool. Inverting the colors.
Yeah, very, very cute this way as well. And share sending, yeah, sending links are allowed as long as it's art related and not spam and stuff. Ooh, so cute. Excuse me, do you have the time? I'm in a bit of hurry. Ooh, it's a comic.
Oh, nice.
So cute. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. Is it okay if I show it on stream really quick, Prof? I feel like it's interesting to show the characters lore that I'm working on. Yes. Okay, I will read it if you guys are okay with it. Immortal and AV.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead for it.
Okay, Vivian says, excuse me, do you have the time? I'm in a bit of a hurry. And it's like a time looking character.
Nice.
I forgot I
You
got
got
a
a nose.
new wristwatch yesterday. Never mind. Thanks anyway. I have to watch this one more time. Wow, that's amazing. That's
It's a heck of a good time.
amazing. It's an art attack. Ooh,
Ooh,
it's a
nice.
very very good attack. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Prof. Yeah, I really really like your character. It wasn't even like a question on which one I was gonna draw because I saw her and I was like, I immediately have to draw her because of her big ears. I was talking about how much I love drawing elf ears earlier.
Shame that's not what my brain completed the sentence with when you were gonna say ears.
What are you gonna? What did you think I was gonna say, Amy?
Something
Hmm?
that wasn't ears.
I,
His
I,
eyes, Amy.
I am just I'm just glad that I wasn't the only one who was thinking it.
Damn, you guys are bad immortal and bad horse girls. Damn.
Oh, I know.
We're perfectly fine.
Oh, I know I'm bad.
That's what I'm saying. We're perfectly fine. It's okay. We're doing great.
Oh my god, that's crazy, Prof. Actually, one of my besties is height is the same way. There's no measurement. It's just the number six. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
6 units.
Yeah, she's a very pretty character, and I'm glad that you added her to your list. I hope it's okay that I made her a little bit curly haired. For some reason, I felt like curly hair would suit my style a little bit more. How bad can you be? I don't know. It's absolutely great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I really loved your attack as well, so I wanted to do something fun for that as well. And I'm also currently hanging out with two lovely other streamers, Avi
Yeah.
and Immortal.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a blast to hang out with you guys.
Of course. I always enjoy hanging out in your streams.
Aw, I'm glad to hear that.
Some good
Curly hair
yappins.
suits her. I think she would go for that now and then. Ooh. I wonder if she can use magic. Just because she's a fairy, I don't want to assume that she can automatically use magic, basically. But the last time I asked somebody if their fairy can do magic, they were like, she can use light magic.
Light magic. The glowing.
That reminds me of a time when I was playing a I was playing a sorcerer and I had a familiar with me, and they're like, "Oh, that's a cute fairy." It's like, "Does it do magic?" I was like, "Yeah, it does." I didn't tell him that.
Ooh.
I didn't tell him that my fairy only knows fire magic. It was kind of interesting watching a little fairy know how to cast fireball.
Yeah, that's very cute. Prof says she can use magic. Yes, that's actually how her height is 6. She can change units. Her height is in the space, and she's 6 feet tall. If the hat was tinier, she could be like 6 meters probably. Ooh, that's very cute. I did love drawing the little top hat as well. I'm gonna try to add some curly hair parts.
I do like seeing characters with curly hair.
Yeah, like your little Tazzy.
Yeah, Tazi's got very curly hair.
Love. Why would you
And
teach your
Tazzy is a
fairy familiar
cutie.
fireball?
So maybe I should throw a commission direction with a tabaxi character because you want to draw furry characters.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to, not gonna lie. I love me some Tabaxi characters.
Bonk.
Though I will be honest with you, I'm not sure if I have drawn Tazzy before for the joy in the background, and I feel like I didn't really fully nail her hair. What do you think, Amy? Do you think I did an okay job on it?
I think it looked poofy enough.
Thank you, thank you. And then Prof says she could also do other magic too, possible, but for the most part, she would pride herself in not using actual magic in her performances. Sleight of hand, smoke, and mirrors, all part of magical performance. Aw, that's so cool. I love her. She has some really cool lore.
That actually is really cool lore, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be very, very curious to see her in YouTube's art style, AB anymore though. As you guys said, you guys haven't drawn a black and white character before, so
It's true.
That
I've
is
drawn a black and
true.
white character before.
What am I to do with you sometimes? Ultimate Chaos Gremlin. And if you're proud of that.
They're also an ARTFIGHT, so
yeah.
Yeah.
And once I post it, you guys will be able to see. Or I can send Prof's link to you guys if you want.
Either
oh, you
or
want you want to
works.
draw?
Okay, okay. I will grab Prof's link unless you want to drop it in chat as well. You are more than welcome to do so, lovely Prof. I have an easy way of opening it because I don't erase my own text on that I receive from the notification until until um until I revenge them. That way I know that who I revenged and stuff. It's easier that way. Also, I will send Immortal the link to Vivian, and I will also send it to Avy. Where are you on my list, Avy? There
I'm
you are. You were hiding. You were hiding. Here you go.
losing myself in my lines.
What was that, Amy?
Instead of losing myself in my lines.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You have too many lines.
Yes.
Too many. What helps me is that I keep the line art separate in a different folder, maybe, and then when I
Oh
color,
no,
I
Avi.
make a folder for each character per color. Does that make sense? Like all the colors for one character in one folder, and then the rest is in another
Mm-hmm.
folders. Maybe that will help you. I don't know if you like do that
With
at all,
you.
but
What I should have
could
done is
help.
drawn each character in a different sketchy line color.
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
Then I did I didn't think about it at all. I wasn't thinking ahead. The only thing I was thinking ahead about thinking ahead about was like where and how to place them.
Well,
That was it.
you're still in the sketching phase, aren't you?
My birthday
Oh yeah.
twin. Sarani to rave, Sarani
Yeah,
to
so
rave.
you will be able to do that for the line art if you want to. If it would help for you, I don't know if it would help.
Oh yeah.
May
They'll
help.
definitely be separate layers for when I draw them all out of that point.
Yeah.
But for now, they're all just gonna be squished in a one layer Jamie because I'm crazy.
I'm really liking how this lovely fairy is starting out. Okay, gonna add some highlights to the eyes.
Most amount of rage you guys have gotten per stream at one point.
What was that?
So what's the most amount of rage you've gotten per a stream?
Oh, I have no clue actually.
As in, like, how many
I
raids per stream, or like, what was the highest?
The highest per like one stream. How many people have
Uh,
rated you in one singular stream?
I think for me, it's been a few years now when it happened. But I think the biggest raid I ever got was um someone came in with a raid of, I think it was 88 viewers.
Ooh.
And if you think about it, I back then I was only getting like maybe 3 viewers on my stream, so the jump from 3 viewers up to like 90 plus, um, yeah,
A large jump for sure, yeah.
it hit quick.
You're like, oh, hi. Hello.
Yeah, and
Hello
for
everybody.
for me it wasn't excitement at first. It was sheer panic.
yeah, I have
I
gotten one really big raid, and it was by shit, the name escaped me.
Zone Pan?
Yeah, it was Zone. It was Zone, and it was like 200 people, and
Spray the
I
fox.
literally freaked out. I
I
was
am still
so
stunned by
shy
my
back
I was
then.
100
freaking out.
plus one from that one time.
Yeah, I feel like you were here for that, Amy. Like
I
not
was, but I
just in
wasn't
the
chatting
chat,
with
but
you.
Peachy
but
420 pounds.
you weren't like in the voice chat.
I
I
think
feel
so.
like
I
you
think
were.
if I was, I don't remember what we were doing.
We were drawing. We were drawing.
Mhm.
What were you doing?
It's actually funny here because I have Dreamer in my chat at the moment, and they kind of outdid me on the biggest raid because they only at this point they only just started streaming themselves, and apparently the biggest raid they ever got was someone coming in with 120 viewers.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Prof, I didn't know you streamed as well. That's crazy.
Ooh, they do it over on YouTube by the looks of it. I think my biggest was probably like 90 something people that SVD brought in here. SVD's another VTuber,
Hey, nice.
White
Oh
Lion
yeah,
VTuber.
I think I was lurking for that one. But I
Mhm.
think she's rated you quite a few times.
Yeah, SVD's rated me a good number of times. Well, that's because I've also rated her a good number of times. She's a friend of Croman, so I've rated
I
her.
think it was Pader who got a big raid and dragged those people to me.
You just stream because you can? Well, I feel like that's a good reason to stream. Here's what I say to all the people that are thinking about streaming. It may not be for everyone, but as long as you have fun, and that's all that matters, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, big time.
I also don't consider myself very good at streaming per se. I try to focus on the chat so nobody gets ignored or anything. But overall, I feel like I wouldn't say I'm a very good streamer. You know what I mean? I just do it for the love of the game and to share art with people and share other people's art.
Oh yeah,
I enjoy that really much.
Also love, Void sprayed
but
SMTH at me for no reason.
but yeah, like for me when I first started, I didn't even know what I wanted out of streaming. I started it off as a hobby because I got bored. And that's literally like what happened. I was bored one day there, and a friend, an IRL friend of mine was just like, "Why don't you just stream this game with us and see how you do?" So I did, and that's when I started.
And they've
The
been
fir-
doing it ever since.
yeah, the first ever game I ever streamed ever was Duke Nukem 64, and I was like,
That's the one to go after.
well, it was because I was playing with a friend of mine who was into the whole Duke Nukem series, so I was like, sure, why not? But the first official stream I ever did that was like series based was Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Mm.
Were you playing modded or just base game?
It was base game. It was on console. Back then, um, there weren't any major mods for the Skyrim that I had.
That's fair, yeah.
So I just kind of kept it as is with that. But then eventually, once I got a better PC, I got Skyrim on my PC and I modded it then, and it became a whole lot more fun for me after that.
Yeah, so
Well, I
I've
can
been
imagine.
told. I've only tried playing the new Oblivion game remastered, and that didn't really go well because I think I've told the story on stream, but I will tell you guys again. Um, there's this very first quest where you have to like make the guy get on a horse and make you guys take him somewhere really far. I was trying to do that quest, and the priest
I
wouldn't get
still
on his
love the Beyblade
horse.
X clip.
It was crazy, and he was running so slowly. And then I went through like multiple bridges where you had to pay a toll, but instead I said no and then just ran away or attacked the person that was asking for the toll. And like, I had like 8 million guards chase me when I got to the final area, and I just died. And the priest wasn't there, and I lost the main king guy that's supposed to be the heir as
oh,
well. So like,
oh god,
it,
yeah.
it wasn't going very well, and I haven't tried playing it since.
Sounds like you were having a fantastic run.
But but by the way, you know I think it was a Khajiit in Oblivion, the one who holds you up saying he wants your money or he was going to kill you.
Yeah.
Mm,
I found out something interesting. If you give him the money, but then you go up behind him and pickpocket him, you can get your money back out. And when you do, he turns around and says, "Take it anyway. I don't want it." But
fair.
when I figured that out, I was like, if you don't want my money, then why did you ask me for my money in the first place? I was like, that's counterintuitive.
That's because he
That's
knows you can probably steal it
crazy.
back without any hassle.
Yeah, for
He's
me,
like,
it was just like a normal, like a bridge guard guy or whatever, and he was not happy when I just like stabbed him. You know what I mean?
I mean, I like anybody would be pretty happy if you start stabbing them.
I feel like there would be some people out there that
That,
enjoy being
that's an
stabbed.
entirely different situation.
And Rob, let you roll a 3.
Actually, speaking of which, what was it? I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 there the other day. Because I found out that they actually implemented a mod where I can actually play as my warlock now. So I wanted to give it a try. I I think the mod might be a little broken.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Broken how?
Uh,
broken modes.
basically, uh, so how it's supposed to work is, for me, playing an undead warlock, um, I get a special feature known as the form of dread, which if I hit an enemy and they fail a wisdom saving throw, they become frightened. Now it's only supposed to last until the end of my next turn. Apparently, the form of dread in the mod that I had for Baldur's Gate was actually broken to a point where I would use it. It would come to my next turn, and instead of the spell working as it's supposed to, the frightened condition remained stuck on the enemy even long after my turn ended. So I was like, okay, I think I may have
That's not
broken
good.
so. I was like, maybe I broke some D&D rules here somewhere. Like, I don't know where, but it's somewhere.
Yeah, definitely
Ah,
broke.
I crit. Get critter rub.
Leah's over here playing a D&D game by herself with Dino Rob.
Yeah. Ha! Easy! I'm on a winning streak today. Can't beat me, Rob. I never win and I won twice today. That's kind of crazy. And GG easy, Rob. You got two creds. I missed you three times. Two of those misses were in a row. Yeah. It really was. Squallio, please nerf. No, don't nerf Squallio. Don't nerf me. As Diva once said, you can't nerf this.
Time to nerf Lear for the funsies.
I hope
Oh
people got
god.
that Overwatch reference. I know that Ava didn't get the Overwatch reference
Sure
because
did
Ava
not.
oh,
doesn't play Overwatch.
oh, believe me, I did. I
Nice.
used to be I used to be absolutely amazing when it came to playing Overwatch.
Yeah, me too. But I quit that game for toxic guys. Like I like
Same.
playing shooters when I can just like talk and shit. And everyone would make a big deal that I was a girl and I sound like a girl. So people would be like, and like you yell it real loud and shit. And I was like, I can't do this shit. I just can't. So I have not played Overwatch in a really long time, and I have not played Valorant for that exact same reason.
Yeah,
Don't blame you.
it was like that with me. Um, because when I used to play Overwatch, I actually used to be a damn good Cassidy main. Or back before his name changed, he used to be known as McCree, the um
Oh,
the cowboy. And the only other reason why I liked him is because of the fact that he was voiced by Matt Mercer.
I heard Overwatch.
But the cool thing about it was I actually loved his ability where he does like the whole it's
I knew.
noon. I did that so fucking precise. I had a whole team go against me thinking that I was using an aimbot, but it was just the fact that they lined
I
up
still call him
perfectly.
McGree.
It was just the fact that they all lined up
Oh,
perfectly that they were in my peripheral vision to get all shot at once.
Just it's good, I guess, on their end.
just for the spray earlier void.
Yeah,
Don't,
that
don't,
never
don't line
happened
up.
to me. Just always got picked on for being a girl, which is insane behavior. You know what I mean?
It is insane
So
behavior.
That
Spray
is
again.
insane.
I and I was even like
Cup
playing with
of tea
Squalio,
done.
and he would often defend me, and not that would sometimes work because he would be like, "Hey man, that's my wife," and then they would apologize, but that only happened like
Piss.
3 out of 10 times.
That's when you know they're the more reasonable of the crazy people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminded me at one point. I had after like I had people like complain
BTW
that I
update.
I used to be good at what's the when I used to be good at playing Cassidy. My usual response was like, "Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game." Due to the fact that the ability I used was a built-in mechanic for the character I was playing, so it was like, "Ain't no blame me for being good." Eventually, I moved on then to playing what's her name, Moira, I think her name was, and then she became a very quick favorite of mine.
Played a lot of Mercy and
Late
Diva,
August.
and
I'm
in the
due for an
beginning I used to
interview with
also
the
play
TSAM Disney One Stare.
the freezy chick. I forgot her name, and I think it was May,
Yeah, it's May.
and Tracer. Tracer was fun to play, but she got she was really hard to play in the ranked. Like I could just never get in on her.
Yeah, like I used to always play as McCree or Cassidy, and then for a small while afterwards, I decided to stop playing Cassidy for a bit because I wanted to try other characters for a change. And so I ended up using Moira for a little while.
Mm. Yeah, I never played her. I feel like she came out after I quit.
Yes,
Cup of two
she
done Moira.
she she was a little late game before Overwatch 2 came out. But what made it
Yeah.
interesting was I was listening to her voice lines and something sounded familiar to me when listening to them. It was then I realized that
She's still a fucking problem
what's
to
it called?
this day.
It was kind of funny because of the fact that Moira was actually Irish.
Oh.
So it's like, okay, that's all the more reason for me to play her more now. Because it's not very often you ever have like video game characters that are actually used to represent Irish people. It's very rare to ever see it. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play her from now on.
I'm just being straight up noticeably Irish too, not having an American accent to them.
So
Oh
thank you
no,
for hanging out, CT. It was good to have you.
oh yeah, like her voice was like
An ad
pure
break is starting
Irish,
soon. Cerebro love.
and it is funny because the way Moira speaks in Overwatch is actually how I naturally speak. Like the way you hear me now,
Mhm.
I'm putting this on. This isn't my true voice. I'm putting this on at the moment.
It's more like now take it off.
I mean, I've had people use a redeem to make me switch off the Americanization of my voice.
Yeah.
The only problem is I hate how I sound naturally, so that's why I hide it. Plus, it makes it easier for me to actually speak with people. But otherwise, they can never understand a word I'm saying with my natural tone.
Said redeem is tempting.
It's fair.
No, roses
The ad break is
American
starting.
rain hard
Stretch
depending
your
on
legs,
the what the
get a
team
snack,
needs. So
and grab
yeah,
some
I
water.
tried rain
You
hard,
will
but
be
I
joining back in
never,
zero point 0.5.
never
We will see you then.
get into it.
Consider subscribing to remove
For
ads
whatever
entirely so
reason.
you don't miss anything. The gremlin in me wants to redeem that or the southern accent. The ad break is finishing now.
I have 4 characters
Cerebro
sketched up
dance.
already. Sketched.
Ooh, great work, Amy.
Very nice.
Need to get 2 more plus the one I'm already working on.
I kind of had to redo my line art because for some reason, uh, the mannequin I was using for the pose somehow blended with my original sketch for don't know how, so I had to kind of redo the the whole sketch on a different layer.
Oh,
It well, it's
not
fine.
really fighting you.
It's a thing that my art program does on to me on a regular basis.
Oh goodness.
That's horrible. Sometimes my Procreate completely like it goes back like it does like 800 undos, and then I have to undo the undos. And that is sometimes because I have my hand on it, and I don't realize that it's like undoing for some reason. It's pretty
Sarani to
weird.
rave, Sarani to
I
rave,
hate when it
Sarani to
does
rave,
that.
Sarani to rave.
Happened on stream a couple of times, but luckily I didn't lose that much progress.
See, I imagine it's just because my art program is actually outdated like quite a bit.
I see, I see.
Because you see, I use Clip Studio Paint as my art program. The only problem is I'm still on version 2, and I think the current one at the moment now is version 5. So I'm like 3 updates behind.
Uh,
Yeah.
So I imagine like that's probably the reason why my my art program's fighting me at this point because it's begging me to upgrade.
Oh, Mrs. Shadow, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm currently working on an art fight piece and hanging out with Immortal Rich and Avolia. How are you, Mrs. Shadow?
Jeez.
I hope you're doing well.
I know I had to recently upgrade my clip studio. I was like, you know what? Fine. Went and did it anyway.
Well, you do use it a lot, AB, so it's
I do.
understandable. You're an art machine.
No, I can't claim that this month. That's for Immortal. Immortal's going more ham than I am.
Mm.
Well, I mean, when it comes to making attacks, even I'm outranked.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to what you call it? I was talking to a person there last night, and I was like, oh, you know, they were doing our fight too, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm on like 46 attacks at the moment, and they turned and was like, yeah, I just finished my 175th.
Oh goodness.
I was
That's crazy.
yeah, my jaw dropped. I was like, and I'm over here with my wrists about to scream at the amount that I've done. I was like, I don't know how your wrist is holding together after 135. Um, R pieces. I was like, good lord. I was like, kudos to you, but
Yeah.
I was like, how's your wrist?
The only way
What
I could do it
in
is if I
pain?
using a lot of like templates, but templates are not allowed for art fight. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, Mrs. Shadow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow as well, Miss Shadow.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Miss Shadow.
I have no idea what kind of background to give her. Just thinking about maybe some black and white lace
Hello,
in the back.
3, how's it going?
Ethan,
Ooh, some lays.
Yeah.
um, it's going well.
How is your piece going?
How's my piece going? It's going well. I'm actually
Yes.
I'm actually stopping for a few minutes just to give my hand a break because um
Understandable.
because yesterday I kind of did both attacks without kind of resting my hand. By the time I was done, let's just say my wrist sounded like a pepper grinder.
Ooh, yeah, you should
Yeah.
probably not be drawing as much as you currently are.
Oh no,
Just
like it was.
take a
Take some
break here and
breaks,
there.
Immortal.
Oh no, like that's what I'm doing. I'm currently taking a break for a hot minute.
Got a lurk for now. Happy to have found a new person to
It
follow. Smile.
it was just the fact that I just didn't take a break yesterday because I locked
You
in
need to
with,
Reddit.
you know, it was just the fact that when I was doing the werewolf one, I had to lock in because um I was so focused in trying to get the detail perfect that I forgot track of time.
You looked up and were like, "Uh oh."
Ooh, welcome back, Bon Cloverin. Thank you for the lurkies, Miss Shadow. I appreciate it.
You think lurkies as well?
Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. No, but the thing about it is the fact that I needed, what was it? I needed to really like lock in when I was doing the werewolf because I'm still relatively new to drawing anthropomorphic animal like creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I really kind of need to focus on trying to get this right because if I'm able, because as people told me before, it's like if I can manage to do anthropomorphic illustrations, there are a lot of people out there who do look for that type of artwork. So it can actually help with commission work. Like it was kind of interesting because I had this kind of idea as a kind of an art series kind of concept where anyone who plays like
It's
D
a
and
good
D,
practice for sure.
what I was thinking of doing was for anyone who plays D&D, I had this idea where they could send me a character sheet of their character that they're playing as, and just going off of their character sheet, like with their race and their class and whatnot, I had to come up with how I imagine they look, like just based off of like what I'm looking at on their character sheet. So, for example, if someone came to me, it was just like, yeah, this is my character sheet. They're an orc fighter. So I'd have to imagine like what kind of outfit they're wearing, like how they would look, and then see if it would match what the what the actual person who owns the character sees them as. Because I always imagine it's kind of a cool way to figure out like how other people see D&D characters.
They definitely see all their characters vastly different from each other.
Is that
Yeah.
like for example, there's a interesting thing that Ashton Graveheart has that doesn't show up in any of her images, but it's a small little detail about her compared to where she is now. That when she speaks, her the breath that comes out looks frosted, as if she's standing in the cold. Because I found out that as a warlock who has an undead patron levels up, they actually become more decrepit over time, and they start looking more like their patron. So,
Unlike
as
Vecna.
yeah, so because my warlock's patron is Vecna, she's slowly becoming more lich-like. She's becoming more like a lich than mortal. And then apparently at
Ooh, very cool.
and then apparently at level 10, which is actually not too far away from where I am right now, she gets an ability where her aging stops completely, and she essentially becomes similar to an undead creature.
Way interesting. I have never played an undead character myself, and I don't think I will because I prefer cute girls much more. I prefer cute girls. I mean, I guess you could make an undead cute girl still, but I have never done that. Yeah.
Because I have played an undead for D&D, but I did play one for Divinity Original Sin 2. So that one has undead characters you could play as. System is always fun. If either of you have ever played Divinity.
I tried, and then I pretty much just like quit it early on.
First or second game.
Now it's kind of what is actually funny is
It was the third one, I think.
I actually found out there was a caveat.
Original.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was asking if it was the original Sid ones you played, because there's a lot of Divinity games.
Yeah, that one. That one. Definitely Divinity Originals, and I didn't try a one or two. Okay, I'm done with the hair rendering.
And
Ironically
also,
enough,
were you gonna say Immortal? Sorry, we cut you off.
no, it's fine. I actually found out there's a caveat with my character as well. I found it out the other day, and I was like, oh, this could be very interesting for the campaign. So
Mhm.
essentially, my character cannot die because
So you're immortal.
technically, in a way, um, because Vecna is usually seen as the deity of necromancy and the deity of the dead. Because I'm his servant, he wouldn't want to see his investment go to waste. So, depending on how the DM sees this, I could be sent back to the material plane after death. The only caveat is I will return as a hollow one. So I would come back to life, but I won't have a soul. At that point, then I would be categorized as undead.
The Husk, more or less.
Like it's bad enough I already creep my party out already just based off of her appearance.
Imagine they're
Robbie
like
Rob! I
just
didn't
waking up in
even
the middle of the night
see it.
looking spooky.
Oh, the
The lovely Robbie Rob commissioned me for a PNG tuber.
Oh,
oh nice.
I did see that Ko-Fi thing go off earlier.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I mentioned it, but you
Thank you,
probably didn't hear
Robbie
me.
Rob. No, it definitely didn't pop up. I don't know how to fix it because when first Squalia set it up, it was working just fine. But like,
Might be something in the Ko-Fi settings, because sometimes that might change.
yeah, I don't know why that would happen. But Robbie Rob, if you can hear me, thank you so much. I will be sure to DM Robbie Rob after the stream as well. But yeah, commissions are way appreciated because Squalio and I are struggle busing right now.
Don't struggle bus, drive the bus.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's not easy.
Yeah, I kind of took
I
a
wonder what kind
page.
of character.
Like I took out a page of Amy's book, as well
Oh,
before our fight begun because I used to have my commissions open, but because of our fight, I actually suspended my commissions because I kind of want to focus mainly on our fight. So I said my commissions won't start until like August again. But
makes sense.
because I'm taking that break for August, it won't be until September now until my commissions are back open again.
Goodness.
But I will say, I will say it with our fight it did help me out a little bit because I was thinking of opening up a commissions for anthro art. because
At
I
least you
have
had something you could show off too.
yeah, because I've actually noticed that throughout most of our fight, I've drawn more anthropomorphic characters than I have human. So I definitely got my practice in.
Oh yeah, I've drawn a number of slightly anthro or mostly anthro characters.
And plus, it didn't help matter that I designed Obsidian as well.
You did. Had fun drawing your obsidian character, as
I
you
think
can
a,
probably tell.
I think a lot of people did because she quickly became a fan favorite.
That means we want you to look all floofy now. You know what you have to change into immortal.
The funny thing is, I've had people actually ask me would I ever make Obsidian into a VTuber model. I was like, don't tempt me. I actually might do such a thing.
Him was a good time.
Robbie Rob, I'm not sure if you heard me say it earlier, but thank you so much for the commission. I didn't notice until now. I'm sorry. I have coffee notifications on, but it never went off. It never went off. You slept.
Clicked on that
You're
commission
too,
button.
you're too sweet, Robbie Rob. You're too sweet. I appreciate it. Did you see what it was? I saw that it was the PNG tuber by CH, but I didn't see exactly. Did he send any refs? Let me take a peek. Ooh. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Do you have any idea for what kind of dinosaur? Oh, no references? You want me to come up with it? I don't mind. I'm just worried that what if it's like not good or you don't like it? Perhaps a T-Rex?
But it's Lyra art. It's always good. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Thank you, thank you.
It got a glaze up Lyra over here.
Thank you, thank you. I will be honest with you too, and Chad as well. I don't know why, but yesterday I was feeling really, really down on my art for some reason. It's like I'm not doing enough anymore. I don't have to get better. I think ARTFIGHT is making me have brain worms or something.
They are getting a down a brain rot. Stop that.
Yeah.
no, I feel that. Like like whenever I look at characters on our fight that look really good. Um, for example, I'll give an example here. There's one person on our fight I found, and their characters were so well designed. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't think I can do this justice with my art skills. I was like, I am not at this level. And the person who the person I ended up drawing was a person called Zanetti. But their characters were so well detailed that when you look at them, you'd swear they were like from a screenshot of a game. They were that detailed.
Goodness.
Cammy! I see a camster! Everyone,
Hi,
welcome
Cammy.
to Camster in. How are you, Cammy? You're on
Know
your
what you mean by that,
laptop
immortal.
again.
It's crazy when you find a person that do a really good character. You're like, man, can I draw that? I'm gonna try. We'll see
Yeah,
how it turns out.
yeah. Like when Zanetti came across my stream and I was doing it, I literally said to them, I was like, I don't think I can do your character justice. It was like I would have to put a lot of effort into this just to make it even look remotely good.
Star
Have you ever
is
found a character like that, Lyra?
back in Denmark. And what were you gonna say? Sorry.
Have you found a character that you're like, man, I don't know if I could do that character justice?
Yeah, this one.
Fair, fair.
That's fair.
The one
But I
apparently
will be real with
in
you
my head
guys.
it
I'm
is.
actually regaining my art confidence from drawing this one. So maybe it's good to go out of your comfort zone
Oh
sometimes.
yeah,
Phil.
like for me, that's actually why I use ARTFIGHT. Is it helps me kind of get out of my comfort zone and try something I've never done before. And then usually by the time I'm done, I've learned something more than what I did going into it.
How
Drawing's
was
been a good
your
business for me in my
holiday,
comfort zone.
Cammy? Do you want to tell us about it for us that can't go on holiday?
Yeah, Kimmy's back from holiday. Very nice.
I was actually saying that the other day. I was saying to myself, I was like, I need a holiday.
Yeah, I haven't been on a holiday in like 6 years, 7 years, and that was like only like a wedding or something that I went on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same for myself. It was, let's see, I think it was 7 years. Yeah, it's 7 years. Come this September was the last time I actually traveled abroad.
Yeah, I think the last
It
time I traveled
was
abroad was definitely 6 years ago or so. But if you talk about like traveling in general, probably 2 years ago.
Didn't you go to Alaska as well? I know you were working, but it still counts, Amy. It still counts.
That well, if you think about that one, that was probably a year ago. Then
Yeah.
I just don't count it as a vacation because we're not relaxing. We're doing work, but it's fun
Yeah,
work
but
in a way.
it looked like you were having a lot of fun nonetheless.
Yeah, it's because we're building a house, or at least put exciting on it anyway. Because we would do our part of the job, and then everybody else would do their part of the job at different weeks. Uh, when other groups would come up and do different parts of it,
And
we were
Cammy
working on this
says
side. Ooh,
it
go on.
was good. I can't wait to move to Italy when I'm able to. Ooh, I've never been to Italy, but it looks gorgeous there. It was absolutely beautiful where we were. You can do some picture dumping and then I touched grass channel. Ooh.
Yeah, show us what you got. See what cool
Yeah, show
places
us
you
where you
saw.
went so we can live through you, Cammy. I
Well,
don't
so I've
care
never been
where it
there.
is, but I just want to go to a beach, like a ocean beach.
I'll have to drag you over to my side of the states, Lyra. Get over here.
Do
Show
you
you
have
Yeah,
a
beaches
beach
here.
there? Maybe.
Not right where I'm at, but there's one like an hour away from here.
Oh, I want to go to Florida, see some gators.
You can see them over here too, or in the zoo,
eh,
instead of out in the
Ooh.
natural wild. That's definitely one way to see it. Want to swim with the gators? Although I guess in Immortal's case, it'd be a bunch of cryptid gators, right?
Yeah, that's true.
um,
That's true.
well, I think in regarding to that, there is. I could be wrong on this one, but there is a how can I put it this way? Like apart from cryptids being known as like what you have with like Nessie, there is a weird kind of type of cryptid that is known in Slavic mythology that resides in the forest. And most people assume because I live in the forest, they think that's what I am. And it is Leshy.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Leshy.
But
Heard
Tell me
of
much
Leshy
about it.
from the Lamb game, Cult of the
oh
Lamb.
yeah, basically it's the same kind of concept. But their interpretation of what they're supposed to look like is they're like a moss covered Wendigo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But what makes it also interesting is because of the fact that I claim myself as a shapeshifting cryptid. Um, I, I know the only shapeshifting type of cryptid you can get are what you call that, skinwalkers.
Yeah,
But when it comes to me, I'm like,
more or less.
I'm just like, yeah, I guess you could say I'm a skinwalker, but I'm less creepy.
I'm not as undead as that thing is. Or
Oh
she
yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm just like, I was like, yeah, mainly I can be a it's like I can be a skinwalker. I'm just not that terrifying.
Can be when you're protecting your forest, though. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's a whole different story. It's like as I always end up saying to like friends or to anyone who comes across me, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a gentle soul until you start hurting my cryptids in my forest. Then you're gonna have to deal with the other counteractive side of me, which isn't so nice.
Exactly. Gotta be spooky.
And then I would come up with the example saying there were a couple of hunters who came in not too long ago. They've never been found since.
You're nothing but dust.
Pretty much, actually. They became one with the forest, is what I would say.
Yeah, more or less. Ooh.
Actually, really liking how this piece is turning out.
When I have the urge to draw something on the character and I realize it doesn't actually exist on the character.
That's funny. Ooh. I will take a peek now, but I will take a more detailed look later. Cammy. Ooh. You took a lots of good pictures. Those could be some really, really good references. Oh, thank you, Spacebar. I appreciate that. Hopefully, Prof will like the finished version. Okay. Actually, gonna delete this shadow. And I think I'm done with this piece.
Nice.
Mm. Look at Lyra go.
You're just slaying it.
Thank you. Cammy's a goat, indeed, indeed. Especially after her attack that she did overseas. The goat of taking photos. And
Y-
just a goat in general, to be honest.
But actually, what
Okay, I think the rest of the time I will work on a new adoptable. Though I don't know what yet. I don't have any ideas. I will just go with the flow and what it is. I could work on another art fight attack, but I think I want to save it for tomorrow.
Maybe make a Dino girl to make Dino Rob happy.
Ooh.
You know what? That actually
Maybe.
that is kind of a good idea.
Maybe I
I
will
mean,
do a Dino Girl. But I don't have like if I were to do that, I would want like a little bit more references. I don't want to just to wing it, you know what I mean? Like I would want to hone in on a specific dinosaur or something.
What about
there's no shortage
raptor?
of dinosaurs you can look at. Yeah, go for raptor.
Yeah, usually the most common type that most people go with when they make dino seeds are usually raptors.
Sexy dino girl. Oh, you wanna see a sexy dino girl, Rob? Okay,
There you
we
go.
will try, but no promises, no promises.
Make it
Ah,
sexy
I'm
enough. Dino Rob
scared
might just buy
now.
it from
I'm
you too.
scared now.
Hey, there you go. Make it good enough, Rob might actually buy it.
What if it's not gonna be good though?
It'll be great. Don't you worry. It'll be beautiful.
I googled sexy dino girl and so it's just like an anime girl body with a dinosaur, like a raptor head.
The internet works in mysterious ways.
Oh yeah. Or,
Yeah.
or or the worst one is like when you type in the wrong thing, you get completely different results,
Oh yeah,
and then
hundred
your
percent.
and then your internet provider is asking questions.
Oh yeah, and just like, what's this shoe looking up?
Man, why are you
Oh,
checking?
okay.
Why are you checking up sexy dinosaurs for?
Type in the wrong thing.
No reason. Why you asking?
Yeah.
Sure, sure, smile.
I'm looking for some ideas. I actually have nothing. So later on, I'm thinking about making a series of adopts with like very specific themes and stuff, but I don't want to spoil what the idea is until after art fight.
You know, sci-fi themes.
No, no, no. It's gonna be cat girl related. That's all I'm gonna do. Specific themed cat girls.
Ah,
Time to buy the whole theme park there.
Yeah.
nice.
You know I like me some cat girls.
Yes,
I also like horse girls, AB. Don't be scared.
very scared. They're just gonna throw me into the pile with that group.
I
How
don't
could you do this?
I don't know, Evie. I think Lyra might have already thrown you in with the horse girl groups.
So,
Mm, yeah, I definitely have. So I don't know what happened. There we go. There was a big dark dot on my screen. Wanted to get
a
rid of
dotty
it.
dot.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Also,
Hope you are all doing okay.
after art fight, and I'm gonna host a couple of quick raffles, like super quick raffles, to thank everyone for being patient about their redeems and all. And it's going to be like this really cool template that I found for showing off nails. So
Oh, nice.
You be cute.
yeah, I plan on doing that. It's gonna be fun.
Just winding down after work.
One more character to sketch out.
Ooh, you got this, AB. You got this.
Let's see what I really have thrown together. It's madness. Before I do that last character, I'm gonna take a hydrate break. Go drink.
We need some hydrate breaks for sure.
I actually just had one
Don't
just
forget to
there.
hydrate. Oh my goodness, yeah, an adoptable that's half horse and half Avi.
Oh
oh,
my god.
oh
That would be an
gosh.
adoptable. Thank you for the hydrate, Robbie Rob.
What are we centauring me over here?
Oh, Centaur AV would actually be pretty hot.
You heard it here first, folks.
It's true. So like a centaur, but the human part is cat girl. Yeah, cat girl centaur.
When you say that, I don't think about the centaur part being a horse. I just thought of it as like a lion body with a girl body attached to it, like a centaur.
A lion body.
Yeah, lion body, and then just like a centaur does, but with a human girl instead of lion head.
That's a crazy idea. You should draw that AV.
I
I dare you.
agree.
In the future, sure, but sure,
Yeah, after our fight.
as I
After
say
your
right now,
break.
I am I'm deep in the art fight. This
Hey, he's fighting very hard.
yes, very much so.
I'm still looking for like a dinosaur to draw. If I can't find anything, I might just do something else. But I will eventually do a cute dinosaur girl or something.
Not a fan of the raptors we threw at you.
I just don't know how I would like turn it into a girl other than give her like an intro face. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure if I'm up for that right now.
I mean, they have those different eyes as well. They have claws. Dinosaur that you might.
And DJ, welcome in. Welcome in, DJ. It's good to see you. How are you, DJ? You lovely bean. Hold on. Well, I'm looking for something to draw. I will pop this open so everyone can see what I worked on beforehand.
I don't even here. Let me put it in your chat. I and draw this one.
You're doing alright? Been making progress on the living room? Ooh. Great job, DJ.
Try doing a Dilophosaurus.
Ooh, nice.
Let me look it up. Ooh.
You can do the head frill thingies that they're known
Oh,
for.
yeah.
Although you technically look at those frilled lizards in real life too, if you wanted other references, like ones that are
That's
currently
true.
still
That's
alive.
true.
Scaled form. I think got two anthros in this picture. Probably
Intros are
three.
fun. The furry kind of intros.
Yeah.
I will find something cute. Cute
Not cool
idea.
with that what I throw at you.
I like it. I just don't know how I could make it humanoid, and I kind of feel like making a humanoid. Ooh, thank you, Kyle. And I'm doing good. How are you, Kyle? Ooh, I think I'm gonna do a bunny girl. I haven't done a bunny in a bit.
Rest in extinction.
Yeah, the dinosaurs will stay in extinct for now, but we will resurrect them one day.
I actually had that debate with a few people in the past. They're like, "Yeah, we have the
Resurrecting them.
yeah, we have the technology to bring them back." And my usual response is, "We have several movies of why that's a bad idea."
Yeah. Like, why do we want to do that again? Seems like it'd be not a great idea to do.
Well, I know that if that happens, regardless of what the outcome is, Rob would be happy.
Or it'd be like, let it get me.
DNA doesn't last long enough to extract any that would be
My
usable.
God, you are going to attempt to make an
Unfortunately.
air hockey minigame for your game? Ooh,
you, you know,
that sounds very fun.
it's actually funny because Rob literally just said it in my chat there, saying DNA doesn't last long enough to extract any that would be usable. It was like that can be true, but at the same time, they did also somewhat bring back direwolves.
Yeah, but I feel like those dire wolves are just like novelty, and they're having like horrible lives now because none of their old stuff is alive. It's just them, and they have to like adjust like the current circumstances. You know what I mean? And I feel like
Yeah,
that's a little bit cruel. Like I I don't know. I don't like when animals are not treated properly. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I totally agree on that one.
Yeah, like
And I actually have been arguing based on that one. I usually also end up saying it's like even if we were to bring back dinosaurs, they wouldn't even last long enough, anyways, because our environment today is nothing compared to what they were used to.
yeah.
Because like back
I
then,
think I
I
read
Keep in the
something
air.
about finding almost usable
because
DNA in bone marrow in a fossil, but I don't know how true that was or if it could ever be used.
like
Disease could be a big issue.
from what I remember, it was like I'll say back then the climate was different to what we have today.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it was more humid. There was less oxygen in the air, and things were a lot bigger back then. But with the way our environment is today, if we decide to probably bring back a T Rex, it ain't gonna last long enough.
Yeah, I think it would just be miserable if we brought back a T-Rex. That's my worry, you know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be fair at all. I'm gonna make a super tiny nose. Super tiny nose. Ooh. I feel like the face is already looking super cute for this one. Mm. What kind of hair? I have an idea. I'm gonna kind of try to make her into a baddie or something.
Ooh.
This bunny girl of yours.
Ooh, Sai, thank you for the head pets and the hydrate and the stretch. Everyone raise your arms around and the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Also, thank you for the
Oxygen
bonkies.
levels were similar, I
Why did I
believe,
thank you
but
for the bonk?
dinosaurs were around from
You,
like
you
Get
got me there.
245 to 66 million years ago.
You got me
So the
there.
environment that supported
Either does
T-Rex,
like getting bonked.
68 might not
No, I
support a
do not like
Stegosaurus,
getting bonked.
150
Don't bonk me, guys. I'm innocent.
I don't know about that one.
We are back to this again. I'm innocent.
I'm not. I
Oops.
mean, I mean, Dreamer said the same thing to me last night. I was like, sure, roll for persuasion with disadvantage.
Exactly.
Ooh. Thank you for the kitty time, Cammy. I appreciate it. Rob rolled a 13. What do I roll? What do I roll?
You gotta roll at disadvantage.
I rolled a 20. I
Hey.
critted. No
Gotta roll again.
disadvantage.
Gotta roll
No.
again. Gotta
No.
disadvantage
You
it.
no.
Gotta roll that second dice.
20.
Roll a
Oh
one
my
next. See what
god.
happens.
No. Never. I never roll a d20 again. Maybe if you ever ask me to roll a d20 during D&D, I will just tell you to refer to this one over here.
Okay, I'll just make you roll a D100 instead.
Oh God.
And we'll see how that outcome turns out.
Every time you say roll for a d100, I get scared.
I think if you ever hear a DM saying roll a D100, you know something's going down. You know something bad's gonna happen.
Is
OMG.
definitely.
Cammy critted the hell out of Lemon. That's insane.
Damn.
Is it because Lemon wouldn't accept the kiss?
I wonder. Also, Cammy, before you were here, Lemon said that she wouldn't accept a kiss from you. Because we're all trying to kiss her. I was like, if Cammy shows up, you have to accept a kiss from her. Sorry, Lemon, we had to out you. We had to out you.
I do believe that's what they call gaslighting.
You can't keep getting away with this, Lemon. Rob says you would let Cammy kiss you on the cheek. I bet Cammy would bite you after as well. It seems like something she would do. Though I may just be projecting as well.
Yes, it's a vampire.
Sorry if I'm projecting onto you, Camster.
I mean, Cammy is a succubus, so I mean,
Yeah, this is true.
Are you calling the Robster old?
damn.
Wow. Hey, Rob is a dinosaur, so
That's true, actually. That's way true. Okay. No, I said I was gonna draw Bunny, but I'm really tempted to give this girl elf ears.
probably between girls.
Yeah.
You know, if anyone came in,
Cammy's like 12.
I can only picture someone coming in just as Avy said that, and there's no context to it as to what's going on.
It's fine. That's the context in itself.
Oh yeah, whenever I say something that's out of context and someone comes in and says, "What did I miss?" I literally just say, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, basically. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I think she's turning out really cute so far.
Let's check on my end is checking out, I guess.
So Cammy, be careful because if you say stuff like that where you're like very young under the Twitch TOS, you could actually get banned, like just like automatically banned.
Yeah.
So
It does not like having young folks here.
Twitch is very good at banning people for that. Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, and they're always on point with it too.
I want the Kempster to be banned.
Yeah, don't inadvertently ban yourself, right? By just saying something would be most unfortunate.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very fun for the Kempster, I don't think. I'm thinking that I could give her some hairpins. We should do the ears on a different layer. 'Cause I want to adjust.
Me throwing on one big layer because I'm crazy.
Yeah, you are indeed, Davy. There, I think she's turning out cute. And then let's think of an outfit. No, I might flip the hair actually. May look better this way. Ooh, I agree. I think it looks better this way.
I'm right there in the middle, Dino Rob.
I've
Perfectly
saved like
balanced.
a dress from a website that like sells dresses for like 3 weeks now. I think I'm gonna draw that one. It's almost like a maid dress, but it has like dots in it, a big bow and all. I feel like it's
That should be
cute.
cute to see once it's all done. So think for the hydrate.
Mm. What's the newsies, Camster? Oh, thank you for the
News.
hydrate, Robster. I appreciate you. You're going on a little date? Ooh, spicy.
Do you not ever hydrate?
Midday time.
You must drink up.
Do we know the person you're going on a date with? It's like this thrill that I don't fully understand over here. I might change that part. I mean, no, it's not Rob. Oh no, space
Wow.
Oh,
bar.
oh no.
Space
I was like, no.
page. Oh my god.
Savage attack over here.
Poor Rob.
We have a murder to report.
I just want to say that Rob is an amazing guy to hang out with. Just saying, okay?
Oh yeah.
Definitely, definitely very sweet.
No, I totally agree on that
No, it was a good meme to say. Spacebar, but you don't know. He did pop in one of your streams for like a short second to check it out. We have been like acting like all July and vibing immaculately. Oh, Cammy!
one.
I hope it goes well. You deserve somebody really, really nice that will treat you amazing.
What makes it actually interesting is I've actually got a date coming up next month myself.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Is it with Kitsune?
Yeah, because next month we would have been together a whole year now.
Ooh,
Very
that's
nice.
amazing. May I ask what you guys are gonna do, or you don't know that? Yeah.
Um, I'm not entirely sure about like what I'm going to do. Um, according to the date of when we officially got together, which was the 22nd of August, that'd be a Saturday. Now, usually I was going to say I would do maybe an art piece on that day, but if I'm given a break on what you call it, if I'm what's it called, if I'm taking like a break um from art on the month of August,
An
I
ad
don't know
break
what
is
I'm actually going to
starting
do for
soon.
it.
Cerebro love. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I
Was
will
all in
return as
here.
soon as
Or maybe
possible.
maybe Kitsune has some ideas.
Yeah, I would.
Maybe.
I'd probably imagine that they would. All I know is that they said that they've actually uh marked a day off work just for it.
Oh,
That should be fun
that's
then.
so cute. You see shapes. Do you see Booba Taco? Do you see Booba?
I mean, Taco's over here trying to do my sus checks, hitting the 58%.
Taco!
But, so, Taco may be looking for shapes indeed.
Taco! Lemon, why bonk me? Why bonk me? One day I'll bonk you. I don't know
The
how,
ad
but
break
I
is
will.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a
Just draw a
snack,
bonk.
and grab some water. You will be joining back in
Draw a
zero
picture of
point
Bean getting
0.5. We
bonked.
will see you then.
Yeah, we'll draw a
Consider
picture of
subscribing to
Bean
remove ads
getting bonked.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
I will make sure that the bean is very cute though. So eat well, Cammy.
The
I'm
ad break
glad
is
your trip
finishing
was
now.
fun,
Cerebro arrive.
and I'm happy you're back. Swear to God, if you make me cute or a bean, you're already cute. Oh shit! A taco gifted.
Already a bean,
Thank you,
too.
taco.
Hey, there we go.
Ooh, Amy got a subscription. Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very sweet of you, taco.
Welcome back gift for Cammy.
I appreciate appreciated.
Oh,
My Taco the sweetest.
Taco gave
We
a
will never
sub
know.
to
Oh
a
my
Squeaky
god,
Pirate.
Taco is as sweet as sauce.
Or just sweet and sauce.
Oh, shit.
Taco's sweetness scales with the sauce levels. Ooh, I
Shit.
got a raid.
Um,
Raiders. Denarine, welcome in. Could we get a shout
A
out for
valley nod.
Denarine, please?
um,
What's up, Immortal?
Ooh.
Taco just gifted 5 subs in my channel and triggered a golden kappa train.
Ooh. Mm.
For
Oh, you
contact,
guys were doing art soon. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a bit so I can read.
Go for it.
go for it.
Golden train oh.
You want to explain what your Kappa train is?
Yeah, so a golden kappa train only
what train?
happens. So a golden kappa train only happens to one person every 24 hours. No, what was it? I think a golden kappa train occurred. Hang on.
So it's special.
So basically, a golden kappa train is a randomized variant of a hype train on Twitch. Um,
Butter 325 violent cry
yeah.
butter 325 violent cry butter 325 violent cry butter 325 violent cry butter 325 violent cry butter 325 violent
So
cry butter 325
basically,
violent cry. Rob, you broke immortal.
how basically put
I've
it this
never
way:
seen one before.
a golden kappa train only happens to a very small percentage of streamers who are live at the moment. A very small amount. I'm talking about maybe between 1 to 2% of live streamers. And if
Right.
they were to basically, as the hype train continues, whoever
I'm
gifts
back.
whoever
Right.
gifts
Get
like
selected.
whoever gifts like subs and whatnot or bits or anything like that, they end up getting a golden kappa emote to use anywhere on Twitch for the next 24 hours.
Ooh. That means Taco's going to become a golden Kappa.
Colon new.
Yeah, and then on top of that,
That's it.
and then Dino or Rob ended up gifting 5 more after that.
My goodness. Become golden.
You know what would have actually been funny is if
I slipped.
what would have made it what actually made it funny now is the next song that ended up playing on my playlist, because as you know, I play music when I do art. I would laugh if the song "Golden" from K-pop Demon Hunters came on.
There you go. That is definitely on point.
Oh yeah,
Songs there.
it would definitely be on point if it
Nah.
actually played, because how weird would that be?
Very coincidental and very correct.
Oh good lord.
Yeah, I told Denarine that they can share some art text if they have any, and that's why I've muted
Ooh.
because I know AB enjoys some art text, but I don't know if Denarine did have any art texts. Ooh, Taco, thank you so much for another gifted. I appreciate it.
Taco, you're being a gifting machine. Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I'll
Taco
get the
is a
box over my end too.
sweetie.
Thank you, Taco. You sweet thing.
Yeah, well, thanks again, Taco.
Goodness.
Taco started a hype train by himself.
Yeah, they did the
Taco
same.
is the hype.
They did the same on my end.
Wellcams. 3.
Okay. I think luck
Young
is
Robbie's 2
apparently
less
is
than
on my
3.
end over here.
Oh yeah.
You know when I said imagine if the song Golden started playing during a Golden Kappa train? Guess
It's
what?
way.
Guess what song just decided to play?
You should go roll a gotcha quick, Immortal,
Yeah,
before
you
your luck runs
should.
out.
I've already pulled all my gotchas last week, and I actually got success on all of them.
Go find a lotto real quick.
Mm, damn, you're so lucky.
I
You're a
might
lottery ticket.
I might actually do that tomorrow. I might actually
Aristo 53 cat
I might
pudding.
I might actually get a lottery ticket tomorrow and see what
Roll a
happens.
D100.
See if the luck still sticks around for a little bit. It means everybody that got their subs from various channels can now use all the emotes that are tied to our channels.
Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? Give me a second. The true
Mm-hmm.
my true test for my true test for to see what my luck is.
Ooh, Immortal versus Rob.
I mean, if my luck is that good, I may as well come out of retirement just to see if this works.
That's fair. That is fair.
Rob will duel you.
When you did that, I was like thinking that meme where the guy's like, "And our battle will be legendary." Taeyang from the Panda movie,
Oh,
Kung Fu Panda.
ooh, there we go.
Choo choo gimme dat kappa.
And some frilly stuff. I think I'm gonna erase this bottom part of the dress. I originally wanted to make like a heart shape up here, but it's not working out very well. Oh, Rob won! Rob won! I guess I'm the only one that
Luck
Rob
ran out.
can't beat today.
Oh well.
Kappa.
Pepperoni and cheese.
Thank you, thank you.
Donner, I'm shawing off the golden kappa.
Yeah, I mean, like anyone who was actually, I don't know. I think it was only just Taco and Rob who actually has access to the golden cap emote now for the next 24 hours.
Y'all could just be the high society emo person at the moment.
Let's see who wins, me or Lemon. Don't crit me, Lemon. Let me win. Let me have one a victorious day.
So I just had the best song actually play.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Well, I call it the best because it came from a streamer that I actually enjoy watching.
Oh yeah.
Basically, it's the outro song that Lyra uses.
Who?
Basically, ever since I heard it, I was like, I need to find out what the name of that song is because I
Oh, the one that
absolutely,
Lyra uses.
yeah, the one that Lyra uses when they're ending.
Yeah, that song's great.
It took me like an hour to find the name, but I found it in the end.
Ha! I won the duel.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
it's credited on the actual thing, I think. It's made by Lily Pichu. I followed her for about like 10 plus years. And she makes some really, really cute songs. Ooh. I'm only winning today, Rob. Don't take this from me. Don't take this from me. If you beat me, I will cry. Oh no, I missed. It's not
Uh
going
oh.
well so far.
Oh no, that's
It's
not
not
good.
Right
going
time.
well so far. I need to get a crit. Or robbed. I missed again. No. Rob, what have you done? Oh my god. Rob! Out there!
You know what?
Rematches don't count, so if you lose, it's a failure? Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I will go with your rules, Lemon. It didn't count! It didn't count, Rob! It didn't count! According to Lemon, and Lemon makes the rules.
Is that how this works?
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna say that was a very quick answer.
I didn't make the rule law where Lemon makes all the laws. I just accept it.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, Lemon makes the rules, you just abide them.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. I think this is turning out really, really cute. Oh, Lemon won! Lemon has avenged me, yay! This is why I said Lemon makes the rules and not me. Lemon is a bean according to Lemon. Beans don't exist, therefore Lemon doesn't exist. Therefore, how can someone that doesn't exist make rules? Therefore, your
True.
win counts.
That is
A
true.
valley RV hype, a valley RV hype, a valley RV
That
hype.
is not true. There's lots of rules that are made by non-existent things. Just saying.
Hey,
Yeah, they don't know
Lord, welcome
nouns
in.
or beans.
Lemon, the ultimate gate warden. Thinking about turning this character into a fairy. I haven't made a fairy since the bubblegum fairy. But we will see. Boom! On 20. Joke, it was a 17. 17 is still good.
Immort 177 Rave, Immort 177 Rave, Immort 177 Rave.
You can say no to the court itself. You were sentenced to the naughty corner for 20 years. Not
Thank you,
for
Taco.
20 years.
420.
420 dank blazes.
Nice.
I was gonna say, is it the dank amount of years over here? Also, I finally sketched all the characters.
Yay, you're making so much progress, AV. You got this.
I'm gonna scream.
You're gonna scream because it's so much. Why you do this to yourself, huh?
I,
I
I
know it
mean,
looks cool.
I mean, it's the same as myself. I've only just started the line art on my first one, and I'm like three, I'm like 3-ish hours in. Usually by now, I'm usually on my second one by now. But to be truly honest, the only other reason why I'm taking so long on this one is because there's a little bit of extra detail in here, and like when it comes to our fight, I try my best to uphold as much detail as I can
Yeah, I
because
feel
my
that.
because my usual reaction is like if I don't get this accurate to them, the gods of our fight are going to smite me down for getting something wrong.
Yeah, they do that though. So it's a good idea to do that.
I was gonna say, Willier knows what that means.
Yeah.
Like when you have the amount of attacks that I have uh, over me, you can be sure that they're going to be like watching.
Jeez.
He
Just a
sentenced for
small nibble.
20 years. Today's meal will not last that long, no matter how big. Wow, I can't believe you sentenced Robster to uh, prison. Poor Rob.
Actually,
Maybe the dinosaurs will break him out.
Certainly dig it.
actually, if you think about it, if you're ever sentenced to 20 years in prison, just come to my forest. Time runs differently in my domain.
Oh, there we go.
Sentence him to the naughty corner. Not the naughty corner.
It's actually ironic.
Naughty.
I actually made it kind of canon that in my little pocket dimension or my little domain, time moves differently around here. So it's like basically, I think it's like for every minute that you're in my domain, 4 years passes in the human world.
That's crazy.
So if you're ever sentenced to 20 years in prison, just come to my domain and just wait a few minutes and you can go back then.
There, Rob, you got a free cheat code to play around Lemon's rules.
Sounds like a plan.
Fast and loose with Lemon's rules. Yes, yes.
I think this character is turning out so cute.
Looking good so far. Oh oh.
I kind of want to adjust the shoes here. Shoes are so hard, guys.
Gotta go get some
I'm
rest
going
down
to head
around.
off to bed.
Alrighty.
Have a great rest of your streams.
Sleep well, Robbie Rob. Thank you
Take
for
care,
hanging out.
take care, Rob, and thanks again for assisting in that golden cabin train.
I will also DM you about your commission later, Robster. So we can figure out
Kappa.
what you want me to draw.
At Dino_Obmadkov 1 paw. Also, don't thank me, thank Taco.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can thank Taco, but you also assisted in that. You're an accomplice.
An
Gonna hold the
accomplice to
At
accomplice to
Taco.
something.
I feel
Dino_Valley
like
Avi
Taco
brow
does need an
wiggle.
accomplice sometimes.
Taco had the big brain move to start the train at that very moment.
Yeah, definitely.
I was merely a
Definitely.
passenger.
Sounds like a thing Kaya would do.
Yeah, but Kaio has her own accomplice who's
At
bloody.
Tecumseh Valley Avi
It's
brow
true.
wiggle. 3.
I guess Taco would get to choose which accomplice is which.
True.
Let her rob.
Yeah, take care, Rob.
Yeah, eat love, Robbie Rub. Yeah, I'm excited to work on your commie as well, Lemon.
Hmm.
And I recently drew an outfit for Lemon, and that had this like little like claspies like this. I wanted to replicate it, and I feel like this shoe would be great for it. Um, I'm excited to do some outfits, especially.
That'll
But
be
if you're
fun.
asking me, between drawing the commission for you or Rub, I would say yours because I know how to draw cute girls versus dinosaurs.
That's why we're trying to get you to draw cute dinosaur girls. You can combine the two.
Yeah, I wasn't ready, even though you gave me a really good candidate. If I ever make a dinosaur, the one that you recommended, I will 100% do first because that one is a really good dinosaur. I just feel like I
Mm.
wasn't ready for it mentally, you know what I mean? I'm a very much a mental creature. I don't know if you guys noticed that about me.
Be
If
like
I
a mental blinder there, the blender.
Yeah, like if I there's a chance that like I freak out too much from something and I can't do it for sure.
Oh, Lira.
Yeah, but cute girls in outfits, I feel like I can definitely do that. You meant which of yours? You know, you probably haven't done. Yeah, I've drawn 3 dinosaurs for Rob for a commission, and I also drawn 1 dinosaur before I ever known Rob. So those are the only dinosaurs I've ever drawn. But I'm still excited to draw it for Rob. I just hope it turns out good. Because I want to, make something for Rob that he will like and enjoy and all.
I would imagine
Um,
any 18 that you design would be good.
any what?
Any design that you make would be good. I mean, the poster style image that you made for me for our fight, I have that as my phone wallpaper now.
Aw, that's so flattering. I will be honest with you guys. I don't really get told that like, hey, I made your drawing my phone lock screen or background or something, and that's very very flattering. Cause you look at that stuff a lot,
Yeah,
so it's a very flattering.
I mean, it's the same as like when you get fan art because like for me, when I debuted this look, the amount of fan art I got with this look compared to my old look, it was a little overwhelming at first for me.
Well, it's because your character is really really pretty. I have a question though. Did you
Mm.
design it, or did the person that made the
Uh,
model design it? If you don't mind me
I
asking
I
about it.
gave I gave them a couple of references of outfits that I found that looked really nice, but I told them to alter it a little bit.
Mm.
Um,
Mhm.
so for example, my model's hair is based off of my one of my favorite characters from the game Genshin Impact. The only difference is the
Is it the
character.
one that? Oh, sorry. I have
Yeah, sorry.
a question. Is it the one that you sent a hair reference of for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
nice.
so
Sorry, I was curious.
so the reference that I sent you, Lyra, is the same character who has the hair that I have, but there's been slight alterations on there just so that the artist won't get into trouble for using that same hair. And of course, the difference is that the hair color was changed from red to brown.
Oh my god. Sigh. I just got an attack from the side.
Oh,
Oh my
nice.
Nice.
god, it's so cute. Sai, is it okay if I show it on stream? Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah,
So
I
I will
actually
show
had,
it.
I actually had SRD pop in last night to myself, and they actually said they were working on an attack for me as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing like how that turns
Said he
out.
always does great work.
Also, thank you for the follow, Slash Box. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But oh my god. And Saya said I can show it. Guys,
Hey,
look at
nice.
this art fight attack. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll put them
nice.
on my hair. It's so pretty. I love it. Oh my god.
Ooh, I like
Look at
that.
my boobs. I mean,
Yeah, Lyra,
Excuse me.
tell us how you really feel.
my god, it's so nice.
Chat, did you hear this?
Well, she wasn't kidding about
Taco,
the boobs part.
Taco, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know.
It looks so cool.
I don't know. That feels like a quote moment.
No, Amy, don't do it.
Repeat it for me.
Immortal,
I'll put it in there.
don't give ideas. Guys, why you guys are rising up against me up there? This is so gorgeous. Also, Jarko, welcome in. It's good to see you.
What did she say?
Kind of woke up right now.
Hmm?
Ooh.
What was the quote?
I think uh, I think they were said, "Look at my boobs." I mean, what?
Hmm.
No, Amy, don't do it. Don't do it. I did get a lovely raid recently. Yay.
Oh, good lord.
By the lovely Denarin.
Beautiful.
But there you go.
Yeah, it was Denarin. Lemon
Beautiful. Beautiful.
recommended me to them, I think. You know her IRL? Ooh, that's crazy. You also know her? What the hell? How is that possible? That's kind of weird. Don't you guys agree? Like, maybe weird in a good way? She plays D&D with you, like in real life?
Oh, that's cool.
That's absolutely nuts.
Mhm.
I feel like people keep meeting in my chat somehow. I don't know how that's possible.
You just have that aura.
Thank you, thank you.
Just drawing them all in.
I mean, they do say vampires are known for having a charismatic aura around them.
Thank you, thank you. I just became a vampire because they seemed badass and I wanted to empower myself. I know that's kind of silly, but it worked. It worked.
Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a vampire. I mean, why else do you think that I have a vampire persona?
Ooh. Then it makes art at conventions, so a ton of people in the local art community, anime community know of her. Oh, that's crazy. That's amazing. Well, welcome in, Jarko. It's been quite a bit of time since I've seen you. I hope you have been well. I hope you're doing good for yourself. Unfortunately, Dana didn't give me an art text, but I would have loved to see one from her. You guys know I absolutely love me some art texts too. Though I did follow her, so I will be able to check out her streams in the future. Then you're one of the 20 less people taking care of the biggest anime conventions in your country, so you know lots of artists. Oh, you're well-ish. Why just the ish? Why aren't you well?
Everybody seems to be getting sick lately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as much as I hate to say it, even me as well.
damn.
Yeah, I usually don't get sick, but when I do, it hits me like a
Carpal
truck.
tunnel. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the
Yeah,
worst.
yeah, like for me, for some reason, I have like a very strong immune system. But just like yourself, baby, once I get sick, I get it like all at once.
Oh yeah,
I
it's awful.
I only get sick maybe once or twice a year, but if it's like twice a year, on the days on the times I'm not sick, I get about like 6 months worth of illnesses all in a span of like a week.
I feel that.
And I remember the first time it happened. Oh good lord, I could not get out of bed for like 2 days. I was my system went AWOL.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was like sick like months ago, and I have not felt back to normal since then, not gonna lie. Like my throat is still messing with me to this day, and I get really dizzy lately as well. So
It might just be
I
more
don't
than
know what's
sickness.
going on, but I hope it goes away soon. So
Ironically enough, I've actually been getting dizzy myself, but I kind of blame it on the heat that we have here.
the thing is that I do have an AC, so I don't think that for me it's because of the heat, but I have no idea why.
Well, normally for me, it is kind of associated to the heat because here in Ireland we actually don't have AC, and our houses are insulated. So instead of dispersing the heat out during the summer, it actually traps it inside.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
And then the worst thing is, like, we've had this heat wave we've been having now for like 3.5 weeks, ongoing now. We're getting to the point now that
Ooh.
that we're kind of getting to the point where we're adapting to the heat. But Mother Nature,
And
like,
thank you, Slushbox. Thank you.
Mother Nature likes to play dirty with us because just as we're getting used to and getting adapted to the heat, apparently we're about to get a massive downpour of rain soon.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna get all cool again.
It's going to make it cool, it's going to make it wet, and it's also going to bring in a lot of illnesses and people getting sick because of the temperature change.
Yeah, that too.
And the stream avatars in the background? No, it's not stream avatars. It's a game that me and Squalio made. I did all the art, and he coded it himself in Unity. And if you like them, you're more than welcome to save up for it. You can redeem it by with a redeem called Join My Background. Takes a little bit to save up for, but if you want to have one, you're more than welcome to. And absolutely heretical. Thank you for the head pets. Everyone is kung fu fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
Lemon
they all
explained
go
it
fight each
really
other.
well. Yeah. Yeah. I see you're a streamer as well. Do you draw stuff or are you a gamer? Or both? If you don't mind me asking, Slashbo. currently working on a cute elf adoptable. And before that, I was working on this fairy girl. You draw mostly? Ooh, hold on.
Ooh.
And I will also give you a follow. I will give you a follow. So I can check out your art streams. Ooh, Ned won the battle royale. Nice.
Nice.
I'll follow them as well.
Just finished the stream and came. Oh. Well, if you want, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and share your art. We have many channels, and on every Sunday we go through everyone's weekly works and we go through them and we appreciate them all on stream together. It's actually a really, really fun tradition that I have. Thank you, AV. AV, why are you so amazing?
I got you.
Yeah, no pressure to join anything, just if you want to share your art and meet some other amazing artists, of course. We have quite a bit of lovely people in there, to be honest. How's ARTFIGHT going all? Ooh. Immortal, I will let you go first on how your ARTFIGHT is going.
Uh, it's getting there. I'm still doing like the line art, but once I get the line art done, it's on to the solid colors for myself then, which is actually the easiest part.
No, I think they
Oh,
Slashbox meant like the overall art fight.
oh, that was the
The
overall.
reason why I put you on the spot is because,
Oh, well, I
you
mean,
know, you're going ham.
yeah, like currently I'm still working on attack number 47.
Yeah, that's absolutely nutty.
This is like
So you're
my
doing very well.
26th or 27th attack myself, except for it's got like 6 characters in it. So
You got this, Avy. You got this.
it could technically be multiple attacks.
Yeah, 47 is mad. I'm on a way more normal number. I'm on like 16. But I'm trying to do like a lot of revenges because I've gotten so many attacks. And I'm worried that I can't keep up with them. But I will do my best to revenge everyone.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've had a couple of people who I want revenge, but I have quite a good list as well. So what I said to some of them is if I can't get around to revenging them, I can give them two options where I can hold off until until next year for our fight, and I put them up on top of the list, or I work on it in my spare time and I send it to them as a means of fan art.
Ooh, although you did the sick attack on your OC? Ooh. Which one? Do you know which one was Slashbox's OC, Avy?
That was
Yeah.
the Algro I drew with my Algro, right?
No way! The
If I remember correctly.
algo! Oh my god! I love that one.
Yeah, I had a fun time with that one. I was in a vibing mood when I was drawing that one. I was very much happy with it.
Yeah, we love owl girls here.
Mm-hmm.
I also have an owl OC myself on Artfight, but she is just a familiar for my D&D character, and my owl's name is Reina. Slashbox, if you would like to, you're more than welcome to share your Artfight link in chat. No pressure if you don't want to. We have a lot of art fighters here.
True.
Yeah, I recommend everyone.
I
to
feel
everyone
represented.
when I figure out that they are doing art fight to share their link. Cause if I follow you, I will draw you at some point. Maybe not this year, but maybe next year.
So,
Yo, Hooters, lemon.
Mhm.
Tomorrow revenge stream. Ooh, hype.
Yeah, I was telling Slushbox that my chat was talking about the fact that if those two owls are talking to each other, the chat was like, if somebody distracts them from behind, they're going to do that owl thing where they turn the neck all the way around and look at the person.
oh god.
Just, hello.
I don't know why, but I would find that terrifying.
It would
But
be
you're a
literally
cryptid.
shocking.
You're supposed to be into it, immortal.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. That doesn't mean that I can't be terrified of cryptids when they do that.
At that point, it's just
Ooh.
a normal owl. Sometimes it just turns its head all the way around. It's like, oh, my
Thank you
creature,
for
what are
sharing
you
your
doing?
link.
I
I'll give you
mean,
a follow.
I've had people ask questions on how the hell I'm actually able to hold up a 6-month-old owl bear, especially when you know how heavy those things get.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, your characters are so cute. You even have a panda character called Taro. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw Slush had a bunch of cute characters. I only chose the owl because I was like, I can make it with my owl girl.
I mean, you love owls, so
Mm-hmm. That's the main reason I chose that owl.
it
Oasis is the
totally
name.
makes sense, Amy.
Actually, if you like owls, Davey, there's actually an owl sanctuary not too far from where I live.
Mm-hmm. Do always like seeing the owls, especially the barn owls and the horned owls.
Yeah,
Versus do love owls.
I'm gonna take that bean and throw it,
No, you can't throw the bean.
but it's
it,
just big enough to do so though.
Maybe decided that now's the perfect time for their villain arc.
It was violence.
Don't choose violence, Amy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not against beans.
You're telling me that while I'm participating in an art fight.
That's very
I feel like
true.
art fight is all about love, to be honest. You're
A
spreading
lovely
the
attack.
love.
Well,
The joy of combat.
it is all about love, the love of war.
No, love of
Love of
making
smashing your
people
enemies.
happy.
Might die enemy with die art.
Just might go.
That's not
Finance art
true,
here.
Lemon. You've made so many lovely attacks this year.
Ooh,
Couldn't have done that without love.
imagine that as a homebrew D&D character, a paladin who uses artistic smite.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be that.
Thank
Very artistic
you.
paladin.
If you want, I can tell you, Slashbug, which of my characters are new this year that I did this year.
Excuse me.
Characters.
It would be funny if the person would hit them with the smite and they just exploded in a rainbow of colors, or like
Oh my god,
not
yes.
a rainbow of colors exactly, but like you hit them with the whatever weapon it is, and it just explodes in a bunch of paints.
Yeah, Lemon is indeed on ARTFIGHT. Also, let me show you. Actually, I did quite a few new characters and I redesigned one. So, let's go in order. First, this is my furry girl, Syro. She's a mechanic, and I got an amazing attack for her from the lovely Immortal, the lovely Dottie, and the lovely Taco Munch. I love all of these attacks. They're all so freaking cool and amazing. And then we have Anaya, who is a dryad. I don't know why I said druid almost. Dryad, and she's a plant lady, and her tattoos glow and she does magic. And then we have my bread girl. What were you gonna say, Amy?
I said you gotta love that when people glow with magics when they're using them.
Yeah. And then this girl just makes a bread. And fun fact, this one was originally designed by the lovely Lemon, and she let me have her. And then this is my version of her when I drew that. Yeah, you birthed the bread girl. You're very good at birthing bread. And then we have my second D&D character. Her name is Tai. She's a goblin girl, and I played her yesterday in Carl's campaign. She's kind of like originally she was a very sweet goblin girl, but then she had to go on a run because she accidentally burned down 3 or 4 towns. So now she's like a demented evil goblin girl that's just here to mess around and do fucked up stuff. She's a demented goblin girl, even though she looks cute.
I don't think it was on or on accident.
No, it was an accident. It was an
Yeah,
accident.
okay. That's what she tells herself at night.
No, it's true. Nah, it was. And then we have Alana, my centaur girly. And originally she was a human, but when I originally drew this form, and then a year later I drew this form, and I was like, oh my god, what if I turn her into a centaur? So this year I turned her into a really, really cute centaur, and I got an amazing attack for her from Avi this year in her centaur
Yeah,
form.
she was
And I
fun to draw.
love this one. I love this one. It's so cute.
Would
It's
definitely draw
so
again.
cute. I will probably redeem some, maybe. I will probably. So these attacks from her human form from last year, they are really good as well, but it's not her. What do you want to call it form? But yeah, and this was an attack I received earlier today from Sai. It's so pretty. So pretty. I still love it. And just keep glancing over it.
Who was the
When
one we got the lovely quote from today?
Yeah.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't bring up the quote, Amy. No.
I like how you agree with me when I first said that too. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was saying. Okay, okay.
It's always funny when that happens.
If,
Yeah, go on.
If that was the case, if that was the case, AB just did a nat 20 deception.
oh no. Quote number 8. Stairs are like buttholes. I will be honest with you, I still agree on that. I still agree with them.
You want to explain that one?
Yeah, I was drawing stairs, and then it wasn't turning out well. I was like, stairs are like buttholes.
Oh my.
I don't think you want to. I don't think you want those to turn out well. I'll be honest.
No, I wanted the stairs to turn out well.
I mean,
But
you know,
yeah,
it always
Taco has
does.
some really, really cute characters. I need Taco to make more characters. I don't know how, but I need Taco to make more characters. Like,
Oh yeah.
I would love to see a dragon girl from the Taco for some reason. Because the way Taco drew your dragon girl, maybe. It's like, Taco needs
Eh?
a dragon girl.
I would probably really cook with that.
Yeah. Ooh, dragon girl. Yeah, you need to make a dragon girl so we can have nosebleeds over her. You'll think of something for next year. Sounds good.
Especially if she's a redhead. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, don't get me started.
Like you better make her a redhead talk.
Taco does like
That's
redheads too,
crazy.
so.
No, if ta-
That's true. That's
I
true.
I was gonna say if Taco makes a redhead character for ARTFIGHT next year, I'm definitely attacking it.
Right?
I feel like Taco has currently 2 redhead characters.
Yeah, that's actually the reason why I attacked Taco because I thought they had redhead characters. Like, well, there goes my weakness.
spotted. Bam, bam, bam.
Redhead? A dragon lady? Yeah, we're talking about redheads and dragon ladies. Also, welcome back, Pearly Pearl. Lemon with the pixel art. Yeah, Lemon's art style is absolutely adorable.
You know what? I actually agree with that.
Yes.
Very, very cute. Haha, get praised, Lemon. Get praised. Careful with the compliments. Nope. Nope. Everyone compliment Lemon. It's a, it's a commend.
Do you know what? I'm actually going. Here, I hope you don't mind this. I'm gonna call Lemon out on this.
On what?
So so on my channel, I actually have a redeem that literally just it literally just says compliment me. Have a guess on who redeemed it not too long ago.
Lemon.
Mm-hmm. Lemon ended up redeeming compliment me. I was like, oh, so you want a compliment? Okay, I can work with this. And you can be sure I went out on it. I didn't
That's
hold
amazing.
I didn't hold back.
That's amazing. Good job, Immortal.
I also did explain that the longer I know a person, the better the compliment gets.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, I think this is a good spot to call it for me, guys.
Oh, it's been that long
Uh,
already.
yeah, it's been that long, but I finished an art piece, so I'm happy about that. I wish I could rate both of you guys,
It's
but
okay.
maybe I will rate you on Sunday if you start earlier or something.
I will be
Um,
streaming on Sunday.
I'm going to be rating Thus Immortal. I almost typed immortar, like the like a mo.
Bold.
Immortal Rich. There we go.
It's kind of ironic that you say
Share
that,
this
and
message.
it is ironic that you said that, and the song "Your Idol" is playing on my end. I was like, well then.
God
Well, thank you all for being here, everyone. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for Immortal for rating me
yeah.
and oh, not rating. Hey,
oh,
thank you for Immortal for
Yeah, thanks for the
hanging out
raid,
with
Immortal.
me, and thank you for
oh,
hanging
you're
out with
absolutely
me,
welcome.
baby. Shut up, guys.
Never.
Until we meet again.
You're kind of silly. And thank you for the rate for Denerin, and thank you for the attack from Sai. I appreciate it. I love it. I will be back tomorrow with some more R2 with more attacks, probably Radio's attack. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and bye everyone. Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye bye.
I'll probably drop from the call because I'm gonna go take a quick break to get something to eat.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm probably going to end up hopping back to like my own BC as well.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's been fun.
Hey, anytime.
Glad to chat and all that.
of
We'll have to do something like this in the future for sure. Z's.
course. I look forward to doing
All
this
right.
again.
Sounds good. Enjoy the raid from Lear, and I'll see you later.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra's
Oh
swarm.
my, I
Lyra
was totally
braid,
not
Lyra
expecting
braid,
this.
Lyra braid, Lyra's swarm. Lyra braid,
Hmm.
Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra's swarm. Lyra braid, 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 Lyra braid, Lyra braid.
Welcome in, Lyra. Welcome in, welcome in, Spacebar.
The art is Hugh, and they were looking so cute right now. Sad face emoji, right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji. This vampire witch of Chibu is all about that cozy art wife. Drawing up a storm with the iPad and Procreate. Artist palette emoji, sparkles emoji. They're always down for some gaming too. Video game emoji, romantic cat face emoji. Let me tell you, ARTFIGHT streams are we the best. Kissing cat face emoji, sparkling heart emoji.
Thank you, Slash.
So much fun with friends like at out of vish and out of a warrior. Poor prince emoji, keep being awesome. Lyra B art. You woo twitch.tv/Lyra B art. Aristo53 cat pudding. Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra swarm. Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra's swarm.
Give me just
Lyra
2
braid,
seconds.
Lyra braid, Lyra braid, Lyra's.
There we go. But Lyra, thank you for the raid, and again, thank you for allowing me to be part of your little stream today. I do appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, Slash. Definitely take care of yourself, okay? And I'll definitely see you probably in the next stream. I can tell you one thing. I'm actually gonna enjoy when I finish this because it's definitely going to be needed for sure. But yeah, Lyra, thank you for allowing me to be part of your stream for today. I really did appreciate that. Oh, and not to mention, you did also help me a little bit because you kind of pushed me a little closer to 1,800 followers. So I definitely think you deserve some bit of appreciation for that as well.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
But yes, for anyone who's coming in on the raid, you already know that I was with Lyra today on stream, but as you can kind of see, this is exactly like what I'm working on. This is what I have been working on for the entire stream. Despite the fact that I do have a second one that I need to do after this one. Although depending how long I get distracted, it may or may not. This may just be the only one I'll do tonight. We'll see. I still have a little bit of extra work that needs to be done on this one. There's no tomorrow.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and
But
grab
yeah,
some water.
definitely,
You
Lyra,
will be
if you
joining
need to
back
raid and
in
run, please
0.5. We will
feel
see
free to
you
do
then.
so.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
For me, I am going to be working on this art piece until I'm done, but then probably afterwards, I probably still will have a little bit of extra time left over, so I'll probably work on the second one.
The ad break is finishing
yeah,
now.
I think we're in for a little bit of a long haul today, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. But yeah, Lyra, if you need to raid and run to get that after stream self care, please feel free to do so. After all, you know as much as I do that streaming does take a lot out of people. So if you do need to, get that after stream self care, please feel free to do so. And I will do my utmost best to keep your wonderful community entertained. Also, well done on the 10 stream streak. There we go. There you go. There you go. Okay, so I think apart from like the skin, no, I thought I was done the I was gonna say I thought I was done with the clothing. I was not. Yeah, now I believe I'm somewhat done with the There you go. Okay, so we are going to need the skin liner. There we go. Plenty. There you go. I just need to add in the fingers. Oops, I knew I forgot something. I forgot the other part of the glove down here. There we go. That's a little bit better. how could how could I have forgotten that? There you go. Right, let's find a pair of eyes that can work with this. I think these kind of eyes could work. There we go. I'm hoping I'm not, like, forgetting anything. Oh shit, I am forgetting something. Whoops. How the fuck did I forget about the, little tag over here? Right, so if I work on the solid color now, I can actually be able to put in the fine details after, and then we can count this character as done. And then all I have to do then is just add in like the shading and make a scene for them, and then we should be able to move on to the second one then for sure.
Thanks Robimort 177 non-binary heart.
Hey Shimi. Yeah, both Rob and Taco ended up joining together for a moment and ended up throwing out a lot of guest subs. In fact, they trailed so many gift subs they triggered a golden kappa train, which ironically enough was the first ever time I actually got a golden kappa train on my channel. I never got one before. Like, it's the fact that I now have access to like the golden kappa emote now for the next 24 hours. Like, how fucking wild is that? Give me love and affection, baby. Did I mention you're the only girl for me, and I need the next one.
For some odd reason Twitch thought I was Seribot of Valley Avi laugh.
That. Shimmy's. Well, I mean, Shimmy, you are an android, aren't you?
Yes, but I'm not a model extra to teehee.
Style. Oh, pretty baby. Make fun. What are you doing like Michael? When she's like friends. Like mom gay like halfway. Being like this.
Which is what I found odd.
I mean, I'd find that out too if Twitch thought that you were Siri bot. I'll be there, you'll be near. My dear.
I'm surprised nobody takes third as an option of Valley Avi Love.
No one ever does. They usually tend to forget that I even have it.
That's why I always check Alexia to Teehee. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And then, my dear, you got me head over heels. With me, never meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. My bad boy, be my friend, and our brother be my friend. Need you again. Need you again. Hey, Arrow, thank you for the follow. Need you again. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Oh gee, it is my break. Well, in this case, I am going to go and take a quick break. Um, solely because of the fact that I haven't really taken a break since I started today's stream. So I'm going to go and take the break now. When we get back, we'll continue working on this line art, and then depending on how my energy feels, I may actually I may do the second one. So yeah, I'll see you all, my wonderful little cryptids, when I return. Don't go too far. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much now. Right. Shall we continue? Or nah, I definitely think we should continue for sure. Right. To make me brave and titanium. Stadium, you can touch me like my mama. Like a wave, you made me brave. Make me feel invincible. Yeah, you're rockin' now, rockin' now. Also, because I'm not in the collab anymore, I can hire my music a little bit. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in zero point 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Hey, Josh Rocket, welcome in. How are you doing today? Learning overtime.
Doing okay.
And that's good to hear. Music. No jazz. Mayaman, Ita, Shakira, Shakira, oh baby, don't like that. Make my go man, say why, go, real body. Drive me crazy. My idea. Lay it down. Not like this. Here's Shakira. Oh, baby, don't like that. Make one go, man. I don't know. I don't like it. What do you think? Warrior, warrior. Again. Turn the TV on.
I return. I see new art.
No, still same art as earlier, love. It's just the shading. That's all.
WTF.
What?
I looked at the time for stream and then again, knowing you took breaks, so it's excusable.
Yeah. Love, I've been taking breaks, like, on the regular. Like, heck, I just got back from one. shovel real
Lol.
quick. Vermilion, diamond, shine. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. So.
Looking fabulous. Oh, oh.
Thank you, Taco. And the time. Not crazy. It's so fine. And hiding all waiting my baby till the end of time. Right, so So let's see. You know what? I think I might leave that one till tomorrow instead because this one took a while. So I think we'll just work with one tonight, and I can work on that piece tomorrow instead. Because I mean, I haven't gone for 6 hours. I did start a little early, so we could finish up, and then we can actually raid into AB. Because theoretically speaking, um, Lyra did want to raid into AB, but they raided into me instead. So I'm gonna fulfill AB or Lyra's wish, and we'll raid into AB. However, um, let me just add a background to this first, and then we'll focus on the more important stuff afterwards.
A valley head pat. Ooh, it looks super cute.
Thank you, Arrow.
So good luck.
Appreciate the lurk, Sirgar.
I hear Murder Drone's fan song.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Right. So I think we'll make this the last song, and then while I submit this to ARTFIGHT, and then we'll We'll leave it there and we can maybe then raid into AB. Because obviously AB is going to be going for a while since they're doing a mass attack tonight. So let me just upload this. So let's see, bookmarks.
Sarani to rave, Sarani to rave.
Yeah, there you are. Right, so you know what? I'm still kind of writing in the stuff here, so we'll make this the last song. And then once I'm done with this, then we'll finish up, okay? And then we'll raid over to AB. There we go. Now everything's done. Now we just have to now we just have to wait for the thing to finish loading. Right, so now that we have that done, let me just get up Twitch so then we can actually go and raid out like as soon as the song finishes. Okay, Twitch is up. Now let me just go and get AV stream up, and then we'll go over and say hi to them. I think it's only fair that we, you know, we fulfill one of Lyra's wishes and raid into AV instead. Now, for anyone who is watching AV, don't tell them we're coming. Let this be a little bit of a surprise for them. Yeah, well, the song was coming to an end anyway, so. No, it's not. Fuck right off. Right, so let's go and head on over to say hi to Avi. Because usually, Avi tends to go live pretty much like. Avi tends to go live, usually after I raid out. So it's gonna be interesting to kind of catch them this time around. So for now, let's go and give them all the love and support. Let's drop them a follow. Let's give them all the love that we can. For me, I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to do the attack that I was supposed to do tonight, but I'm leaving it off till tomorrow instead. Because I think that character alone kind of needs its own sort of focus because of the fact that, you know, I spent a lot of time working on this one today. Because there was a lot of detail in this particular character, and I wanted to make sure I had everything perfect with it. So, with that being said, oh my darling little cryptids, thank you so much for keeping me company today. Thank you for sticking with me. Remember to give AB a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow. Be nice to them. And of course, I will see all my darling little cryptids again tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye bye.